Alright, you guys voted, and it was insanely close. If you guys didn't see it, I had a poll on the used to be community tab, now it's the posts tab here on YouTube. Basically, whether we should grind Roadier, / set up for Roadier on today's stream, or go for a casual hunt with the new weapons. It was like 48-52. Roadier technically won, so we're going to start with that. But we are going to do both today, and I really want to... Moose was in the thumbnail. I really want to go after Moose. The new racks are so darn good. Alright. Might as well just dive right into this thing, because this is a half grinding stream after all, and half normal hunting stream, which I'm quite excited about. I was talking IRL while watching the stream. Nice, best of luck to you. We are quickly going to change our loadout here. What's up, Riley? Luke's in here, Tax is in here, Christian. Welcome on in, guys. Hope you're having a good Friday. What's up, Raven? So, I think, full disclosure, I've done a little bit of Roadier setting up. I have a video coming out tomorrow, which was essentially going through the process of setting this thing up. Change backpack first. I wish your backpack was a part of the, set loadouts. This is new, by the way. This, like, yet another stat and total carrying capacity, and then you have increased noise and increased visibility. Kind of neat. Anyway, I've done some Roadier setting up, and I think they're gonna be tough, because there's so many of them. So... if I can fit it into the loadout anyway. There we go, that's the problem. We are going to carry the 300, because I think that's going to be needed. We'll have the 25-06, that's the only ethical weapon in the new pack, minus 12 gauge buckshot for the Roadier themselves. And I need to buy some tripods, and I think we should be ready after that. I think it's the timber ones, hopefully, otherwise we'll have to swap. 25-06 looks sick. It's a really nice gun. The 500 is amazing. The 17, like, it is really good at some things, but other things it falls short. You'll see what I'm talking about at some point, whether that's in today's stream, a video, whatever. I think we are set. Are you gonna do Roadier on Scotland? I'm doing Quattro for now. We'll see if that remains to be the case. I know a lot of people have gone and done, like, Roadier grinding even prior to the release, just to, you know, get their setup going and all that. I know there's a 2-lake method that apparently works pretty good for me and the way I like to grind. I think Quattro is going to work. If you look at this, according to ProXTK's map, I've got, and ProXTK legend, go subscribe to him on YouTube. I've got tents at pretty much every location Roadier drink other than the river. I'm going to try to manage down the river, and then for the rest of this, I should be able to kind of grind how I grind, which is shoot down lakes just by sort of grinding. Effectively, and then when they respawn as level 1, we'll leave them. So I'm gonna have to move some tents and stuff like that, but my main plan, there we go, that needs to die. My main plan is to make all the northern lakes exteriors and all the southern lakes main zones. So I guess we'll just blast that Roadier from here. There's not that many. Let's not use the night vision scope. That would be really bad, at least for our eyes. He is right there. Now, there's another interesting element for the Roadier grind, and that is they do often exist in pairs. That buck and doe is the same as grinding like Red Fox, where you gotta get both members of the pair. I think for the most part, even in exterior zones, we're gonna try to get them both. We'll see if we can actually land the shots. So, they're gonna drink, somebody actually go to drink, it'll really make it nice. Please. Maybe not. Jackson, thank you for the 5 get the memberships, man. Really appreciate that. We've got CK Little John, Coopster, Jets Gaming, Josh, and GTG. Guys, be sure to thank Josh for, or Jackson, I just read the second name again. Be sure to thank Jackson for the get the memberships. Join the Discord, link up your YouTube, get the member role, and enjoy the sub badges, emotes, and early access to uploads. Thank you, man. Far too kind of you. All right, let's see if we can get these. Roadiers seem to take off pretty quickly, so I'm quite happy with that. And let's, I don't think they drink on this side of the lake, if I'm not mistaken. So we're gonna run so that we don't spook a bunch. I thought that did 1 alert, by the way. I don't know why it works that way. But on the off chance there are more Roadier, let's run and not take the 4-wheeler. What's up, Ian? On my Roadier exteriors, can I shoot just the buck and leave the doe, or will that hurt me? You can. It's an interesting proposition. If you do that, and what do we got here? Small Farming, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. If you kill the male, leave the female. I was talking to Scarecrow. He was saying that makes it a solo female and your male spawns somewhere else. That's not how I thought it worked, but like, unless I misunderstood what he was saying. But let's assume this is the way that, like, what you're talking about, which is kill the male, the female stays there, and you never get that male respawn until you kill the female as well, and then you get the respawn as a pair. The thing about that is it can kind of lessen the impact of your other herd management. If you think about it, the ideal with that buck, right, is to get it shot down to a level 1. If you're instead, you know, removing it from the overall population, that means that's one less low-level buck that you could have impacting your HM. That said, it's certainly better to do that than have him sitting there as a big level 2 or whatever. So I think you can do that. I wouldn't do that in like all your exteriors, but in places that are annoying or stuff like that, I think that's fine. Like on my river, I know, because I ran this whole thing yesterday. I know I have Roadier where I killed the buck and did not kill the doe. I'm good with that for now. If it starts to cause problems, you know, we'll deal with that when we get to it. That is why I didn't take the 4-wheeler. Okay, good. We got a 1. I think that's an okay 1. 19 to 24 should be fine. So we want to kill that. And this is another thing. Who knows which doe is the pair for this buck? Probably that one, and we'll kill that one. But is that a guarantee? Probably not. You know what? I'm not going to kill that one. What do I do here? Maybe set up a tripod back here? I don't want to delete their zone, because it might be useful to have that. Are boars still borked? I haven't checked, actually, because I have my setup torn down for Fox. Someone who has done, or has a active boar setup, maybe here in early access, can test it out. Do I have to play 16 tents on my whitetail grind? You don't have to, but like, you know, the more tents you have, the more efficient your movement is, and the name of the game with grinding is efficiency. The more kills you can get in a certain amount of time, you know, the more basically dice rolls you get at one of them respawning as a great one. That's the entire idea. My cat brought home a frog. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna kill both of these and hope that that works. Like, that doe could be the pair. He could be a solo. We have no idea. Probably a gut shot. 300 doesn't look too bad for Roadier grinding. So far, that looks pretty good. Are you shooting them with the 500? I'm using the 300 AR. We will use the 500 today. We're going to go to moose grinding in right about 2 hours. But I have tried it, and I will actually be doing that in tomorrow's video, at least on some level. I use the proper weapon plenty as well. The 500 has 2 things. The recoil is nuts. Like, it is, I think, the weapon with the most recoil, maybe barring the 470, but the 470 can't accept the scope, so, like, the recoil doesn't feel as significant. The other thing, it just takes, like, a half a tick to get your follow-up shot, and most of the time those Roadier are gone. They seem to flee pretty quickly. Thought you had to spawn the great one? Nope. You could do it with 0 tents. You could run to every drink zone from your outpost. Moose, dude. So the one in the thumbnail, I don't know if you could tell, has a new rack, at least on the one side. That'll be in Sunday's video. I killed that just earlier recording. It looks sick, and I really hope we can do good on moose. We'll probably discuss it as we get closer to, what's that going to be, 3 o'clock? When we go and do some moose hunting? What map we want to go to? Because I'd like to get to use all the weapons. But I am enamored with the moose. I really want to go and spend some time going after them. Moose, as a great one grind, have definitely moved up the list for something we're going to do in the near future. 6-7 score. Oh, no. Dylan, thanks for subscribing. Welcome on in. What's up, Ironhide? Can't wait to replace the diamond moose in my lodge. Okay, so I misspoke in that last video. Now, new racks obviously are great, but I don't... The Roadier drink here? Hang on, I have Pro XDK's map. Let me check. In the meantime, I said in that video that your old moose racks would have the old textures. That's not correct. Old moose racks did get updated with the new textures. Pro does not have this lake marked. Let's just go steal this tent then. And tripods. Update is Tuesday, indeed. That'll be on all platforms. So I have my 25-06 IRL, but I kind of want to get a 25-06 Ackley barrel with a faster rifling twist so I can stabilize up to 135 grain bullets. Is that the 3-7 bullets or the 2-6? I'm sorry. 135 grain out of a 25-06 would be a pretty solid round, huh? I remember the Scarecrow Moose joke. Scarecrow Moose joke. I'm too old for this. I don't understand. Did you see the new fallow rares? I know Mel got a leucistic. I don't know what you said fallow rares. I don't know what other ones there are. All right, this spot I know we're gonna have to do some working with. There is no pop reset for Road. They've pretty well stopped doing pop resets unless they absolutely have to. Magpie Geeks and Stubblequill are an example. They, for the most part, just leave your populations as they are so that it doesn't screw up anybody's grind. Got a great one stacked and 2 Diamond Moose potentials stacked for the update. Oh, nice. Yeah, I want to see the new Diamond Racks. I know Crow was going after him. I don't think he had gotten any when I had talked to him. I've seen some new racks, but no new Diamond Racks specifically. Okay, I know Roadier drink here. I saw them yesterday. We may need a 1-minute trick here, but that's actually fine. We can slap a tripod down, which we're going to need, without spooking them. Somewhere in here, surely. Come on. Open space? It's pretty open here, game. I could probably do it up here. What's up, Jay? Still rocking early access? What map did you choose for the Great One grind? We're doing Quattro. That's subject to change. You know, I could change my mind, but I think Quattro is going to be the move for me. It suits my style of grinding, I think, better than Scotland will. That may change, but like, I looked at them both, and obviously Hirschfeld, but Hirsch has so many brushy creeks, and just, no. I just think Quattro is going to be a little bit better for me, and then I can leave my Fox grind set up. Because I got to go back to Boar as well. Come on. Is there anywhere I can put this thing? I used to grind Red Deer here. I don't want to go all the way down here for this, but it is somewhat temporary if it's an exterior zone, so sure. Let's see if they even spawn in when I do this. Does anyone know what hours are considered night in-game? Should be 1900 to 5 a.m. or what, 1901 to 4:59 a.m. to be safe? I don't understand how to use the main zones on the Mule Deer grind and exteriors. Can you please explain using HM? I'll do my best. When it comes to main and exterior zones, typically the idea in your main zone, you're going to kill every male you see. So if you're doing herd management, right, and you're trying to get level 1s, in a main zone, a level 1 spawns, oh well, you shoot it. In an exterior zone, you shoot those until you get level 1s, but you leave the level 1s alive. Now, you said the Mule Deer grind. Mule Deer will have 3-4 herds, and sometimes you might get, like, I don't know, 6 or 8. What the? I was here yesterday. Where was that? All right, guys, you want to see the 25-6 in action? All right. That's cool. Let me finish my thought here so I can explain that to you. You might have a whole bunch of bucks in a herd. With Mule Deer, because there's so many in one spot, you can leave some level 1s in your main zones. What I did was I just always made sure I killed the 2 biggest bucks in my main zones. Albino looks that way to me. I can see pink eyes. So we're going to go 25-6 for that. How do I have the night vision scope on that? I never even used the night vision scope on it. Not that I remember. Oh. I see what happened. So we want to make sure we use... Hey, did you know you have to equip the ammo to use it? First rare of the grind, didn't take long. So, interesting thing, you guys probably noticed the grind counter is not up. If the thing works like we think it's going to, the game's still going to be able to see the kills afterwards. Or the game. The counter should be able to see the kills. And they should just retroactively be added into our grind counter when the update goes live. We'll see. Okay, get the ammo so we can actually shoot stuff. Polymer tips are the 3-7s. So confused with this new grind, I don't know what to do and how they work. For Roadier, it's going to be a little bit of a learning process. What we're seeing right now is fairly typical, like, normal grind stuff. I'm telling you, we're going to see some spots that are nuts. Like, there's so many Roadier in places, it's going to be hard to even deal with. But I think eventually it'll sort of, you know, work itself out. Why grind on Quattro? For me, I think it's going to be better for the way that I tend to herd manage. But also, I have a Fox grind set up on Scotland that I didn't want to tear down. Okay. Obviously, we need to kill the buck, but we got to make sure we get that doe first. Maybe let her drink one more time. It's 220 meters, so a little bit awkward. They should be a J as far as I know, as long as it's a pair. You do have to kill both. Here we go. Dropped her. Hit that one. Maybe didn't long shot him. I should have just hit him again when he paused. We have other guns for that. Thank you for your service. Just stumbled upon a max weight Rosie track. There you go. How do you make so much money in game? I just play, honestly. Like, I don't do anything specific when it comes to making money in game. I will say, there was a... Welcome back. There was a time when I would just buy... I didn't care. 5,000 rounds of a ammo that I used a lot. I don't do that now. I'll buy several hundred. Like, I know I'll use all 650 of these 300 rounds. And probably within the next month. Yeah, 2 weeks even. But I do want to see how far I can get my money to go. So I do try to not just buy an insane amount of stuff. Beyond that, I don't do anything special. What's up, Onyxide? Welcome on in. Is there a new multi-mount for him? Not that I know of. Now, there was the multi-mount for, like, the Roadier and the Badger that came out with Scotland's release, but I'm not aware of any, like, new Roadier mount. Now, there is, you know, there's a Huddle Roadier, but that's all bucks. This guy gets a head start and still won't get it for 6 months? Don't you have a frozen pizza to make? Look, I'm already good. That's the fabled, half. Pretty cool. Single lung. So single lung at 222 meters with the odd 6 dropped it. That's wild. I have an albino Roadier, but hey, it'll never hurt. We just talked about multi-mounts. If they ever release one that's got some rare or some does in it, we will definitely have that. Alright, it took us 17 minutes. We have killed a rare. Oh, I should probably save that clip. Okay. Little off on that, but we're fine. Where do they go? Are you going to attempt to zone trap your grind? I saw somebody call the two-leg method on Scotland a respawn trap. Is this a new phrase? Like, I get it, but is this a new thing, or have zone traps been a thing forever? I don't know. I thought that was interesting, but not necessarily. I think the way that I try to grind, in a sense, is a zone trap. But what I'm doing, everything up here, every Roadier buck that's not a level 1, I'm going to try to shoot down. All the lakes south, I am going to try to grind those. Now, these lakes may be an exception, these little tiny ones, but we'll see. How's it going, Fro? Didn't realize you were streaming. We are here. I meant to make a, like, change the title on my Twitch stream to, like, stream on YouTube today in case anybody was confused, but we are chilling on YouTube today. New stuff, generally, that Friday stream does become a YouTube stream. Now, according, again, to ProXTK's map, they only drink so far up this end. But I do think I had one a little bit further up. Isn't the 4-lake bear grind on SRP essentially a spawn trap? I think that's the idea. I think a spawn trap, all that it really is that your bouncers don't go anywhere. Like the island method for Fox. I think any, basically, method is a spawn trap. I'm not huge on doing method grinds. I've done them. You know, I did the island method. I called it the 5-lake method with the bear one. The thing that I don't like about it is, to be really good with that, you probably have to stack. I don't love stacking. Doing it the way I do it, which is just grinding everywhere, and as level 1 show up, I just leave them. I don't have to stack, and there's a chance up here at one of these northern lakes that I'm trying to manage down, we might get a great one to come from that. I did it with my black bear. Did you get out trout fishing? I haven't even bought my license. I'll go eventually. How many Roadier zones in Quattro? A bunch. They drink, not like literally everywhere on the map, but pretty all over the place. You can see my tents, they're pretty well evenly distributed. They're all over the river as well. Huge lakes, which is annoying. But even with that, I actually think Quattro's not going to be that bad. One thing Scotland has that works against you, it has the river, and it has that west coast of the map, where you got to deal with all the Roadier there. We only have the river here, there's no coast to contend with, so, I don't know. for me, in my head, it's going to work. I think I've mostly got 1s here, but we'll check. Should I stack 5s in my main zones on my mule deer grind? If you're going to stack, you need to stack in your main zones. So, I don't know if that answers your question, but, like, you certainly can, but you don't have to. That needs dead. Woo! So getting used to shooting these little hoppy lads is going to be interesting, but that worked out fine. Killed them both, by the way, because I do believe that was a pair. Hope you get a Roadier great one. It'd be nuts if we get it today. The last time I was like the first to kill a great one was Whitetail, so who knows, maybe it'll happen. Robin Wilson, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I do want to, speaking of being like first, with pretty much every great one release ever, I would avoid grinding in early access, because I always felt like, I think everybody, like the public basically, should have a fair chance to be the first one to get any new great one species. But, honestly, like, it's pretty rare that somebody in early access doesn't get the new great one, so why not go for them, I guess? Okay, I thought I had nothing but 1s. We got plenty of shooter bucks up here. Let's just blast that. At least there's no doe. Perfect. And now we have a run to go on. These are structures similar to Fox. Seems so anyway. It does remind me, in a sense, of like Fox on Scotland. Just the huge numbers that Fox exists in over there. So you're due to be first? Hey, maybe. They're a really nice great one, so it'd be a very cool one to be first of. Gonna tell you a secret, flew, but you smell like pudding. Thank you. It's my natural aroma. Has anyone gotten the great one yet that we know of? Not that we know of. I wouldn't be the least bit shocked if iBuy has one by now, but, well, I should say not that I know of. I think I would have found out if somebody got one already, but I haven't seen it. What's up, Sid? Welcome on in. AV Steinbacher, good to see you. Hope your day's going good. We're chilling, man. I spent a decent chunk of my sort of early morning getting stuff ready for the garden. My dad was here yesterday, and I don't know if that's part of the pair. I'm just going to leave that one. I borrowed his rototiller, so I tilled the garden, and I have, I don't even know, 2 tons of like mining conveyor belts that I laid down in between the rows and stuff. So I was moving all those this morning and doing all that. Got a nice video recorded, and now we're here chilling. Ooh, I have pudding I can make. And you truly will smell like pudding then. If it's a pair, will the drink zone indicator say 2, or can they say 1 even though it's a pair? It should say 2. Normally, determining whether or not it is a pair is less of an issue. It's often figuring out which doe it's paired with. Like, there's a bunch of places where I'll have 1 buck and 2 does, 1 buck and 3 does even. If they're all kind of clustered together, good luck being able to tell which buck and which doe are together. So, in those situations, I'll kill a doe, and I figure if it's the pair and they respawn, great. If it was the wrong one and the buck doesn't respawn, that's okay. I'm probably trying to shoot that down anyway. In my main zones, Roadier, buck, or doe, they're all gonna die. In my exterior zones, you know, I'm leaving does that appear to be solos anyway. Why would I bother to shoot those ones? Don't know bananas? Oh yeah. Is this grind gonna be similar to Fox? I think so. We'll see. There's aspects of it that are very much not like Fox. The main one is, shooting a running or trotting red fox is pretty easy. They, they flee oftentimes 50 to 100 meters and then they trot. And they trot really slowly. Yeah, slowly. Roadier, on the other hand, they take way longer to start trotting, and oftentimes they're like out of sight before they do. 1 buck, 5 does in a few of my zones. Good luck guessing right. Exactly. And I think in those, you cut your losses and say like, yeah, you know what? If that buck doesn't respawn, and if that's 1 less buck on my map, fine. Okay. So, getting some good progress made up here. Let's change the time before we fast travel down. Play on PlayStation, I'm on PC. Thanks, Kyla, I think. You've heard of the Roadier, meet the slow deer. Oh, the Roadier puns, by the way, for these streams are gonna go crazy. Row, row, row your boat. I mean, come on. So I don't think I have any Roadier drinking here, but I won't be shocked if they bounce to this location eventually. It's gonna be both, Dylan. The poll that I ran earlier here on YouTube was so close. Oh, I got a Roadier somewhere here. The split was 47-53 or 48-52 between like casual hunt and grind. I figured like I can't just say, hey, 48% of you, screw it, we're doing a grind. So we're doing both. We'll in an hour and a half ish, we'll be swapping to some kind of not just a moose hunt like a casual hunt, but on a moose map for sure. It's a small weight, which is good. Landon, thank you for the super chat, man. So jacked about the new weapons. Anything good so far? We did kill an albino Roadier doe, so that was nice. Let's move this tent, because it looks like this area is the one that we need to worry about. But yeah, would have been an initial spawn, no doubt. But yeah, dude, and the weapons are fun. I wish the 17 was better. There are aspects of it that are really good, but I wanted it to be just a bit more. I love the combination shotgun, even though I haven't found like a really great use case for it beyond like, this is a fun gun to shoot stuff with. But the 500 and the 25-06, mainstays for sure. Rowing the lawn? Heck yeah. Any reason with the map choice? It's as much because I have my Fox set up on Scotland and I didn't want to tear that down, as it is that I kind of think I'm going to prefer Quattro, just the distribution of Roadier and like how that grind's going to work, but I might change my mind. On the road to the Great One. Got my Great One fellow after 9,250 kills. Respect to you for sticking with it. Really ready to try that new 500 on capes? I haven't actually taken it after capes yet. I've shot, you know, plenty of other large animals, but capes, water buffalo, wood bison I have shot, but obviously doing more of that. That is things that we need to cross off the list very soon. I don't remember this being such an issue when I did red deer here. I have put tripods in some dumb places, but the game says no, that's not allowed. Where do I have tents? 3. Aha, there we go. So I have to come back for that, and they do drink here as well, so certainly something we gotta contend with. My favorite Great One Roadier fur type. The silver one with the pink nose. We don't have names for him yet. I said in my little video there, it'd be cool if the community could, like, come up with names. I think that'd be a fun little thing at some stage, but I don't know, Fabled Silver Spoon, does that work? Silver Spoon's kind of already a thing we call fallow. What's up, Camo Girl? You gonna do a first to a diamond challenge again? Yeah, Crow and I gotta get back together to record. I think it's gonna be a little bit easier now, like, little man's getting a little bit older. He was sleeping through the night, but now he's back to waking up. Like, at exactly 2:45. 3 nights in a row, 2:45 or 2:46 on the dot, he has woken up to eat. But, like, finding a routine with recording and stuff, and I am a little bit ahead right now, so maybe before too long we could do, like, a first to a diamond with a new weapon thing. Hello. Okay, that's gotta die. I remember them being here. I don't know why. Maybe I needed a Roadier diamond or something. Yeah, that's what, 3 does? I'm not screwing with that. Like, we're gonna kill the 1 buck, and if there's no more bucks here, fine. Anyway, I can't remember why, but I did, I guess, an early version of a Roadier grind here forever ago. Back then, I wasn't setting up with tents, I wasn't, you know, using tripods. It was effectively just run to all the lakes and kill every Roadier I would see. I remember this spot being annoying. I also think I found a random diamond Euro hair up here. Got 4 mule deer great ones and 2 whitetail great ones before my fallow. Dang. Got a lot of great ones, though. Who is the creator that has all the maps for animal locations? ProXZK, yeah. K-Flow and Kyla both have his name there in chat. He's an absolute legend. Like, I feel like he doesn't get nearly the credit he should for all those maps. Like, everybody uses them. And if you don't use them, you should start. When I set up my Roadier grind, I went to ProXZK's YouTube channel, looked up his Quattro hotspot maps, and like I looked at it and I said, okay, where do Roadier not drink? Oh, they don't drink at this little tiny lake? Great, I don't need to go there. Feel that my little guy wakes up still at 4 a.m.? Honestly, I'm at the point where if it's 4 a.m. or later, perfect, I'm staying up. But I can't. 2:45, I can't stay up at that time. It just doesn't work. Let's go down here. This, fun fact, is where I killed my diamond Roadier for the 6.5 rail. No worries, Space City. Appreciate you hanging out for a while. Roadier versus 300. 300 wins every time. I am liking the fact that even a glancing blow and the things die pretty quick. What's up, Nikita? How's the new 500 rifle feeling? Do you think it's better than the 300 or 375? It's definitely more powerful than at least the 300, and I would say the 375 as well. I shot a moose in yesterday's video, probably, I don't know, between the 5 and 10 minute mark, I think, somewhere in there. It was like on the run, quartering away 100 meters, and the 500 round went like, I think, stomach, liver, lung, all the way through. Maybe stomach, liver, double lung. And just to be clear, that's nuts. Like, the 300 won't double lung a moose broadside the vast majority of the time. That and a crazy steep angle had no issue. At least he's sleeping good. He'll be a good supervisor when the garden gets going. I can't wait till it's nicer out. It's so dang cold lately, but yeah, just to have him sit outside in like a little bouncer or something while I'm planting or doing whatever, that seems like a heck of a vibe. And most of the deer population solos is most of the deer population solos, because mine seem to be like 80% solos. I don't think it's that significant. Not that I've noticed. It was stomach, liver, double lung. This is how you know Dylan watched the video. Thank you, man. All right. I know there's bucks there. It just didn't show. So now we're gonna go to the areas that we're actually grinding. Anything here, buck or doe, needs to die, and that's why this is gonna get way more interesting. What's up, Eddie? Getting Roadier shot down to begin with? Someday I'll do that. It's pretty rare we know what the great one's gonna be, though, like, before we get early access. There we go. Got like 4 in there. There's a max weight female. Oh boy. All the females. So we're just gonna do as well as we can to kill all those does. There's no way we get all of them this time, but that's just, I think it'll be how this works. If we don't need a tripod here, waterfowl blind will work. Nothing but time right now. I don't have a life. Hey, you know, at least that gives you the freedom to do whatever you want. Get rid of that for a second. Let's just buy a couple more of these so we have them. I had the marsh one. Is the 25-06 stronger than the Mosin? It sure seems to be. In my, you know, somewhat limited experience, it looks that way. These things, I mean, typically go about anywhere. Enough. Now, we'll kill what we can, but some of these are getting away. Went through my lodge recently and found an albino and leucistic pintail I forgot about. That's really cool, especially the albino pintail. That's super cool. Okay, see if we can kill these 3 anyway. Well, we hit all 3. It's not going to be too bad. And especially when we get things shot down and we're not running to claim, like when we have claim tents set up, not going to be nearly as big an issue. I probably should use a 4-wheeler. I just don't like the noise. We'll probably start using one by the end of the stream. Favorite map in Call of the Wild is a Ski Ridge. I just think it's a digital work of art. Hey, Tristan, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. Do the animations and the overlay look cleaner? I feel like this new card does a better job of encoding all that stuff. Holy! Are you going to teach your kid to play Call of the Wild? I don't know, like, I'm sure at some point, right? We had this discussion plenty of times on stream, but there's a part of me that worries because this is my job. I don't want him to see video games like as that's what life is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want him to see video games as this is just what I should spend 8 hours a day doing or whatever. I mean, I spend like 3 hours a day actually playing any of these things, and the rest is editing and thumbnail and all that. I guess, well, today is 6 because 4 hours of streaming and 2 hours recording. Anyway, I'm sure I'll, you know, teach him to play whatever games, but at the same time, hunting, fishing, camping, outdoor stuff generally, that is going to be the thing that I, you know, primarily want him to, like, focus on. Whoa, Flinter live at 11:30? Yes, sir. This is the time I stream every Friday, but normally is over on Twitch. When there's a new update, weapon packs, map, whatever, typically that Friday stream does end up being here on YouTube instead. How many tents do you need to grind black bears? I mean, you ideally want all 16, but like, if you did the 4-lake method on SRP, could you get by with... Okay, all these level 1 bucks are excellent. Could you get... Oh, wait, no, wait. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about shooting these down, so I'm gonna wait on those and just kill that buck. Anyway, and that one, because that's a high estimate one. Well, let's not get crazy. Let's just kill that one. What was I answering? The live stream thing, maybe? I forget. Anyway, normally, we stream at 1 p.m. on Twitch every Friday. Yeah, that's a big level 1, but it is a level 1. There's a lot of bucks here. I don't know if it's going to work to try to, like, shoot these down and just do the rest of the lakes in the south as actual main zones, but maybe, like, it's kind of outside the scope of where I'm going to grind. Excited for Pennsylvania turkey season? Yet, I hate that it's so late, but I had a gobbler come past my cell cam this morning. He'll never come past again. Early April every year, I get a strutter or two, and then that's it. Answer about the tents. Oh, yeah. So if you did, like, the 5-lake method on SRP, you could get by with 5 tents. You ideally want, you know, enough for a spawn point to shoot from, and then a claiming tent, and several lakes you might want several claiming tents. So 16 is the max. You ideally want 16, but, you know, you make do with what you can. That being, there's so many small roadier here. This feels like a good spot to manage down if we can. Can you do a roadier grind on Hirschfeld? Yeah, you certainly could. I wouldn't. Like, if you have another choice, I would take that other choice. Hirsch has a lot of, like, creeks and rivers that are just covered in brush. It would be quite a challenge, I think, to not only, like, do the grind there, but also to just be able to see, like, there's going to be so many roadier I think you spook because you don't even realize they're standing right there. I want to check. I think it's just in the northern... Yeah. Just like here-ish. We could at least potentially have a roadier zone. What's up, Hector? Recently started the Hunter Classic. Love to hear it. Got my first non-typical whitetail on Loggers Point. Heck yeah, dude. Congrats. Hopefully the first of many. Classic is such a great game. And the non-tips are... I mean, they're basically classics. Great ones. Could you row your deer? I can't come up with a pun to answer that. Not Rowley? That doesn't work. Doing it with feeders and all those fields would work pretty well. I did think of feeders, but I wonder if you did that, would it just be a mess of, like, you know, too many roadier to even effectively kill anyway? I don't know. So I guess same thing. For now, I'm only going to kill the level 2s here, which are in weird spots. Oh, don't float. It should be fine. By the time we fast travel and then get back to this spot, probably be okay. Don't have plans for Memorial Day. My parents want to visit for 2 days. When's Memorial Day? End of May. Should be fine. Plants corn, I think, is one of my plans. Did you see if the feeders are fixed with the update? I have not had a chance to do that. I did, when I was on Yukon today, I had wolves showing up with my feeders, but I wasn't wolf grinding either. Which map for Roadier? We are on Quattro. 3rd weekend in May? It's not like the last day of May, are you sure? Like the very end of May? Are you a Penn State fan? No. Can you swap to moose? I'm not going to grind moose, but we are going to do some moose hunting here in a little over an hour. Great one soon, I hope. If we get a great one this fast, it'd be insane. But, hey, could happen. It's the 23rd because I have a wedding that weekend? Huh. I would have thought it'd be like the 30th. the... I thought Memorial Day was on Monday. Are you sure? I feel like it maybe is the 25th. 23rd to 25th? Yeah, that makes more sense. What is your favorite whitetail grinding maps? Probably Reventuli Coast. I did Layton way back in the day, and I got a great one there, but I like how Reventuli sets up a little bit better. What's up, Tyler? Thank you for becoming a Shoosty. Welcome on in. Ooh, I forgot about that, Utah. Hang on, let me finish my thing. I saw your message and my brain jumped to that. Tyler, thank you so much for the support. Be sure to join the Discord, link up your YouTube and get the member role, and enjoy the green name member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Any update on the Haggis? We have not gotten the patch notes yet, so I don't know what all's in there, but yeah, I imagine there probably is the Haggis fix with this update. And therefore, we're going to have to start messing with that again. Do you think the straight pull on the 500 really makes a difference in speed? It didn't seem too much faster in the video yesterday. The speed of working the action? If anything, it feels a tick slower. Oh boy. That's gonna take a minute. Gotta keep rolling. Not bad. Surprised people aren't going for the new fallow variants. I know Mel got one yesterday. I think Chris and Marissa will visit mid-May. We're gonna have quite the visitors. This is gonna take 500 years. Does anyone know when the DLC goes live? Do moose get a population reset, or do the moose stay as they are, but only the antlers change? Yeah, I don't even understand how that works, but the antlers can change. There will be no pop reset, but like, I know for sure I had moose with new antlers on my map that, you know, I had killed 0 moose. So somehow they can have a different rack than they had before. I imagine the score probably stays the same. Like, the game probably generates a moose with the exact same score, but I don't know, maybe not. What are the new fallow fur types? I know there's leucistic. That's the only one that I've seen. Did the antlers in the lodge also change? Yes, I didn't think that was how that worked, but your old moose, if you have a super rare, a cool diamond, whatever, it will have the new antler texture in the lodge. Now, the gray one antler texture, to the best of my knowledge, is the same as it was. I don't think they were changed. Kind of like the mule deer, right? Like, the mule deer got the great one before they got their antler rework. And the mule deer racks, the great ones, stay the same. Alright, it's the end of Roadier drink time already. We're about to go to one of the places that is nuts. So let's first main menu, just in case we get any bouncers down there, and then we'll change the time. Ruh-roh. Rest 1 minute and it'll spawn on land? That has not worked for me. I don't, like, half the time when I do that, they disappear. The other half of the time, they just, like, spawn back in the river and restart floating. I've just not ever bothered to do it, because every time I do it, it makes it worse. Rolling Thunder? What's up, Bungus? How would you rank the 4 new rifles? Okay, so for the 500, I'd say it's maybe a tick below the 375, only because of the follow-up shots. It's more powerful than 375, and I love it. But it does, like, the follow-up capability with that gun is a little bit lesser, I guess. Is there any bucks? Whole pile of does. There's a buck. I need a tripod, right? Yeah. Anyway. I think I unequipped tripods. The 25-06, I'd say it's like right there with the 257, maybe even a little bit better. It does have wider coverage, but you gotta be careful which ammo you're using. The soft points are your 2 to 6, and the polymer tips are 3 to 7. So using the right ammo is gonna obviously be crucial. 17 HMR, I kind of still think the 22 Viren is better. And then finally, the combination shotgun. It's a ton of fun. Like, I really like it. Is it extremely useful? Not necessarily, but really, really fun. All right. They shouldn't spook from any of this. They're far enough away. So let's, I guess, spin and try to get one of those does, maybe both. Oh, I think we hit it. Definitely hit it that time. And now she's dead. The fact that they do all that run around stuff is potentially useful. And Missy, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Okay, I see 2 bucks and a couple of does. Oh, we hit it. Oh. Ah. 1 doe got away and 1 that we gotta track. By the way, there are more Roadier over there. I think I was supposed to start this run differently now that I think of it, but or this spot. We'll learn. Any rares yet? 106 kills, 3 pieballs from me already? No comment for one of them for tomorrow's video, and then an albino doe earlier. Have you noticed the rows run forever before starting the trot, or is that just me? Yes. So, a lot of people have likened this to the fox grind, and the pairs aspect of it is very much like the fox grind, but the biggest difference for me is the Roadier, you're like shots on the run, they're a challenge. Whereas the fox, like, pretty quickly they just start trotting and you can just blast them. Do the soft points on the 17 HMR perform better on class 1? So it's polymer tip and full metal jacket, just not to like correct you, but just to be clear. And in the video, like where I killed him with the polymer tips, that is like, you know, effectively the soft points, the lower penetration, higher expansion round, doesn't seem to do better to me. Best map to do a moose grind? I did mine on Medved. Reventuli can be good. Plenty of people have done it on Layton. I've seen really successful moose grinds on Yukon. I think it's just a matter of, you know, wherever you can get your moose managed. Oh, I remember, there's a tiny little space right there where you can put your tent across. That might be something we need to do as well. Because I have an extra tent. And maybe since we've run halfway down here, because we could kill those from over there. And then, as we fast travel over to Claim, we can shoot the next ones. I think we gotta redo this whole area. That's the grind gun, 300. 300 for the wild. I'm missing a little something there. You know, in theory, I don't know if you have to claim your does. Probably a bad idea to not claim them, but it might actually make no difference. There's still more? Sheesh. The ballistics in Call of the Wild need a serious rework. There are a number of guns where their performance just make little to no sense. Might not be a bad idea to have our Centown with us. Where didn't I have blood? There we go. Going that away. What's your main lakes? Right now it's gonna be like basically all the ones that are touching the border. That's my plan. So that'll be what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lakes? But I don't know. Will we get bouncers to come up to these spots? Maybe so, and if that's the case, we gotta deal with that. But that's how I want to approach it, and if we gotta adjust, then we will. I'm not really sure, like, I saw the whole, like, the 2-lake method on Scotland. I don't understand how people figure that out so fast. Like, how do you know that you don't get bouncers? It would take me so much time before I would definitively say, like, oh yeah, we're good here. Why are you shooting does? So, Roadier, like foxes, can spawn in pairs. And if, like in our main zones, if we kill a buck, but then leave the doe alive, I won't get that male respawn until we kill the doe as well. And then, you know, once we're really grinding, it's hard to say, like, man, did I kill a buck last time and leave a doe alive? I don't know. Better kill a doe as well just to make sure that, you know, that isn't one that's preventing a buck from spawning. Okay, so there's also a zone here. Come on, there we go. So if we tuck a tent way back in that corner, I think we can make it work. How do I add my YouTube account with Discord? Yeah, settings, connections, like Kyla said, there's in the info tab if you're in my server. There is a, like, step-by-step of how to do it. What 2 lakes in Scotland? I don't even know what the two are, but I know it's a thing. Gonna make my mains the bottom 4 on the border and the 2 top lakes at the top right of the map. So, I don't think that's a bad idea. I do wonder if you do that, like, if we have, let's say we're getting some bouncers to here, and then if you're doing top lakes, you're also getting some bouncers, I don't know, to here or something. That is maybe more places that you gotta check for bouncers, but you also might just have them bounce into the river, and then that's a whole different can of worms. Can you show the new gun ammo stats? At least, I think I only have the 25-06 ammo on me right now. Polymer tip specifically, 35 pen, 8 expansion. And yeah, that's the only one I'm carrying at the moment. So I have the zone marked, right? I think we can probably just squeeze a 200-meter shot out of this and then kind of get the next ball figured out. What map we were on? Quattro Colinas? Oh. I like how the command says, that must be like from the Fox Grind. I think a tent here should work, right? That'll be quick anyway. Right out of the tent into the tripod. And the thought will be, shoot him there. Probably fast travel to there. And then kill the ones here. I'm going to move this tent over there now. It's set up for grinds. If we could make that somehow automated. Oh, that's a buck. That would be really useful. I think those were both bucks that took off. What's up, Tippery? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really do appreciate it. You should die pretty fast. Where was the other one? Right there. Ah. Timing up their little hops is kind of difficult. We're going back that way to redo this sort of setup situation, so that'll be fine. Anyway, Tippery, thank you so much for the super chat. How y'all doing today? Hope you're having an awesome day. Also got me a diamond Gray Goose yesterday. Very nice, man. Congrats, man. We're chilling. We're blasting Roadier. We're somewhat, maybe, kind of starting to figure this thing out. It's a little bit different, even than Fox. You know, they're a pair species like Red Fox, but there's a lot of little differences. Any of us able to join your map? No, I'm in single player, but even beyond that, I'm also on like a different build of the game because this is early access for the next update that comes out on Tuesday. Over 4,000 whitetail, got a super rare albino, but no great one yet. That's great. So I don't know if you probably know this, but generally super rares are considered more rare than a great one. Sounds like you're doing it right if you got a super rare. I just keep doing what you're doing. Stoge, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. We're getting enough hunting pressure here. I'm going to try not to kill stuff outside of tripods right now. Just found a roebuck, minimum weight and trophy score of 15 to 31. Big male. Where did you see the 2-leg method being done? Somebody forwarded it in my Call the Wild chat in Discord like yesterday evening-ish, maybe around like 6 p.m. my time. I forget who posted it, but it was forwarded, I'm guessing, from the official. What's up, Landon? Good to see you, man. Is Quattro the decided best map? I think a lot of people are doing Scotland, and I definitely think Scotland is a good idea. I'm doing Quattro, at least for now, but, you know, it may come to a point where I'm just like, nah, this isn't going to work. Okay, so that zone is there. Do we want... We're almost going to have to put the claiming tent there if there's Roadier drinking there, and then we could see... This is going to be fat. Look at all of them. Like, there's just so many. Shooting them on the run is just going to have to be a necessity. Do we know what new furs of fallow we're getting? They definitely got leucistic. I don't know if any others have been found. Alright. Quit quacking at me. Put the tent where we can see around the corner, kinda. That's not horrible. What we could even do too is tent like here. and then get out and claim, and then maybe run this way a tiny bit. And we should be able to shoot, like, kind of anything. Well, I don't know. That one's going to take some tinkering. But then, there are more over here yet. Flinter. Still working on my waterfowl grind. I still cannot get the melanistic drake. What species? Best difference is one's night, the other's day. There is that. At least we can see what we're doing is beautiful broad daylight. So I'm pretty sure we should have more, like, I mean, have a drink zone there even? Spawning here is going to spook those. Actually, what happened is they spooked when we were at the tent. This lake's, that's going to be a tough one to crack. We'll figure it out, but anyway, this one should also be interesting. If you have a zone with 2 Roadier, do you have to shoot both for a respawn? If it is a buck and a doe and they are in a pair, yes. Like, it is possible. It's a solo buck and a solo doe that happen to drink in the same place. And there's no real way beyond, like, going and clicking on the zone track to definitively say, like, okay, that is or isn't a pair. But if it's a pair of Roadier, then yes, you got to kill both. All right, we got a couple up in there. Another one there. I'm pretty sure there should be some bucks here. Anything good yet? We did kill an albino Roadier doe. That was, to the best of my knowledge, an initial spawn. Okay, yeah, there we go. It's a buck. Okay, we got bucks over there. At least they're long shots, which in this situation is a good thing. Now, can I slap this here? Oh, it would have been such a beautiful little perch. Dang it. Tree stand maybe? This is steep stuff. Seems like EW learned the lesson with the mule deer. In what sense? Except for the Great One Roadier, I'm a little disappointed. Still no love for elk. I mean, I'm sure they'll do elk eventually. The thing about it is, and I know this probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but if they did all the, like, quote-unquote best Great Ones, if they did elk, if they did, I don't know, all the cool deer species and stuff, if they did lions, let's say, then all future Great Ones are going to be kind of boring after that. None of these trees. Come on, man. I guess I'm going to have to be waterfowl blind. Anyway, for the Roadier themselves, yes. Very excited. I think they look awesome. Tyler says, I love the new Great One. I think they did really good. I mean, they look like insane trophy Roadier in real life. Actually, very happy with the Royal Great One. I wouldn't mind. Like, the furs aren't my favorite, although there's some that I think are really good. But the racks, top tier. Back from fishing, didn't catch anything interesting happened. We killed an albino Roadier doe, and that's pretty much been it. For the most part, we're just kind of trying to figure out how we're going to do this thing. Alright, so waterfowl blind, wherever we can get it. Dude, I've put them on cliffs before. I know you can let me place it here, game. What about that little perch I had? Ah. Can I see, though? No, that tree's in the way. I can see that side. It's a level 1, but I think, anyway, this is going to be a main zone, so probably we're killing that. I just wish they did a unit antler. Oh, that would have been a good idea. I would have supported this. They stopped with the goofy looking furs and racks. They started doing more antler reworks. I see where you're getting at. There we go, finally. Those does can spook, that's fine with me. How many rack variations do the Roadier have? What did they show? 4, I think? And I guess that doesn't mean that's all of them, but that's the ones they've showed anyway. I believe there's 4. I'm going to wait a second. Because if these clear out a little bit, I think we can kill all of them. But where he is right now, he'll spook when we shoot these. Well, actually, though, what I can do is kill these. So, buck. And the does that we probably just gotta kill eventually. Oh, that doe was drinking long enough. Maybe we could have gotten it. Okay, they've spaced out. He's attentive, so maybe we kill these first. That's definitely the move. Heck yeah. Okay, if we get things going like this, and then again, when we have claiming tents, we'll get there. This could be really, really good. I don't know if that one just popped out a render, maybe? And then those are still chilling. Oh. I actually don't fully understand how that missed, unless he ducked it. Trotting. And stuck. I still missed? Nobody saw that. It's fine. Awful time to say so you can actually shoot, because immediately I missed a Roadier that was stuck. What's up, Peanut? Welcome on in. Can I see where you are? Sure. How? Okay. I don't know how that one didn't spook, but yeah, this lake kind of split in half by the Colina Santa region and Dehesa Real. I don't know if I said that right. Cool spot. Now I'm going to use a four-wheeler. We're going to need it. Can you swap multiple pairs at once? Yeah, in theory. I don't know if I'm going to try swapping with this. I just don't... I kind of like Scotland Fox. I'm not sure it's necessary. Maybe. Like, it might not be a bad idea to mess with some, but I don't know if, like, I'm not sure I try to swap every single solo female out. Anyway. Nice shots. Thank you, at least for some of them. What's up, Ty? If we can get those northern Roadier shot down and fast travel quickly to claim these, I think we have some. At least with this spot. There are many other spots where we, in fact, do not have something. Just gotta let that roll a little bit. Little 55 scoring buck. What's in this purple spray bottle near your planes? Just water? I don't know. I haven't put nothing in it. Whatever you last used it for. What map is better for the Roadier grind? I don't know. I'm doing Quattro because I feel like that's going to be the map that works best for me, but I could very well change my mind. I need my dog. Shouldn't there have been other ones here? Spotting outlines, maybe? The toe? Been watering your plants with it and I just noticed bubbles? Oh, okay, that's good. Didn't you put, like, it might have just been 7, but didn't you put something in there? What's up, Ryder? Welcome on in. Okay, that's that buck. That was the stuck one. I still think I rode past some or something. The elusive toe deer. I mean, deer do have 2 toes. I'd like to get a great one tiger after the Roadier. I'd be shocked if they ever do a great one tiger because I don't think the devs like wanted tigers to be grinded for. You know, they adjusted the respawn timer for tigers specifically. There's a lot of other stuff that gets grinded for all the time. They never changed those respawn timers. They changed tigers. Is that floating? Where even... It has to be, right? I just can't even see the blind. No, yeah, sure enough, it's already over there. It's kind of quick. Is it Lasagna? I probably didn't even get that close right, but thank you for coming to Shoes Steve. Welcome on in. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes to chat, and early access to video uploads. I certainly do appreciate that. I'm trying anyway. I don't have it for this week. But or weekend. I'm trying to get it so on weekends, I have like both Saturday and Sunday's video viewable, let's say by Saturday morning. I don't know if that'll be the case tomorrow, but that's what I'm trying to do anyway. Philip Fox, thank you as well for becoming a Shoesty. Thank you so much for the support. You probably just heard it, but if you didn't, enjoy the green names, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads as well. Big mail. Alright, that lake took forever. It is, in that way, much like Fox on Scotland. Doing good, Ty. How about you? I think we need new fur / rework for an African animal. Pretty much everything on the map needs a redo. I agree. Oh, that's probably the pear one. That's okay. Well, we gotta stop shooting because we're gonna delete the zone. Whoops. Which great one should I grind first? Mule deer on a ski is generally considered a pretty easily doable grind, so that might not be a bad one to go after. Big mail. Hey, Bottom Boy, good to see you. Speaking of big mails, big good vibes. Thank you for the 66 months. You have to skip next month, you know. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing good. What do we got here? Right about an hour yet of Roadier grinding, and then it'll be on to... Is that far enough? Maybe not. It'll be on to Shoot and Moose and some other stuff with the new weapons. I guess if I just slap down a tripod, I can kill that. I don't know how to best deal with this lake. This one I struggled with on the Red Deer grind back in the day too. Tripod, waterfowl blind. I forgot that spooks them. Ugh. I guess I used to... Now, why would I have put a tripod right next to that blind? Who knows? I mean, if we did it like that every time, that's workable, but... Is it just me, or is the spook distance way closer? I'm getting super close to these Roadier, and they just don't spook. I haven't noticed a change, personally, but... I mean... Like... You wouldn't even have the update yet, right? So we're talking about as of whatever it came out in March. I already forget. The Game Feeder pack? No, is that what it was? I think. That is a fair point, Taxi. Lower level animals don't spook as easy. Could be as simple as that. Looks like there's a zone right on this blind. Where you set your tents for a spot like this, especially one tent until we get things shot down, that I don't know. Alright, pretty much the end of Roadier drink time. Let's rest and then go hit our last spot. I think our last spot. Watching Flinter stream is just a cheat code. I killed another diamond mallard on my grind. Nice. Got another doe there. Don't know if 1600 is going to be early enough, because there's a lot of Roadier at this spot. Every day feels like a Monday with a kid. Happy Monday again. I do, like, I find myself getting out of bed really tired, like a Monday. No matter what day it is. Good enough. Maybe that tent's not in the ideal spot. Because, though, you know, they're not herds. They are solos or pairs. Where its respawn goes, I have no idea. Wouldn't have it any other way, though. Kids are amazing. No doubt. The little things, like, little man rolls over really good, like from his belly to his back now. It's just fun. Only I could be the needy one in chat. Would want a great one beaver next. The puns that would come from that would be legendary. 500 Jeffrey for Roadier. Don't think you'll need the follow-ups as long as you hit it. You are correct. I'll be doing a little bit of that in tomorrow's video. I've made some really bad shots with the 500 and it still kills them. Follow-up shots, though, the 300 AR still reigns supreme for that. By the way, I put this tent where I had it for my Red Deer grind. I don't have the slightest clue why on earth I had it here. I'm gonna see if it works, but I'm kind of betting this was just a bad setup that I got to redo. The fabled hairless beaver, along with many other interesting and unique furs. Well, I thought I heard another one. Maybe not. So maybe start here and then put another tripod down low? Favorite row variant? The silver one with the pink nose I think is my favorite, but like there's some really cool ones. I don't know what to call it, but this sort of paint splatter looking one. The eyes on that are incredible. I forgot the waterfowl blind spooks them. Just, I don't know why. Anyway. He's got like these crazy icy blue eyes. Big fan of those. That's a 1, but it's in a main zone. You better not float. They should add squirrels. Yes. Fabled pumpkin? Pumpkin! They'll be saving that for the first Brazilian map. I get it. Nice. No shot I joined. The first thing I hear is fabled hairless beaver. What do you mean? We're just talking about great ones. Obviously, that would just be a fur type that would need to have. Are you going to go in with the bow as usual for the first great one, Roadier? Provided I don't make another bet with Pooch. That's the plan. What do we do? Did I get a great one after the Scarborn? Oh, yeah. The heart-rack muley that we killed, we snuck super close and killed that with a 30-30. I liked getting back to like super close range. Pumpkin. Furless type? Fair point. I would not want a fabled hairless on the beaver great one. I don't want to go any further with this conversation. Okay, well there's a bunch. See, this is where we're going to need 4 or 5 tents just at this lake. But, you know, just sitting here and not killing those doesn't really do us any favors. Can I don't even know how many tents I have placed. Do I have the max? I don't. Might not be horrible then to go and get one there. Now, do waterfowl blinds over 300 meters spook? Probably knowing my luck, but, you know. Spook that one. Okay, for some unbelievably stupid reason, 300 meters is the spook range. I bet we can kill this and the others don't go anywhere. Oh, wait. That's a floater waiting to happen. Not if I do it that way. No more Wait the Hunter 2. Is it because of bugs? I'll play Wait the Hunter 2 again. It's just been like the new stuff coming out in Call of the Wild. But I need something else out of Wait the Hunter 2. Right now, I don't know, like, there's some really good things they did and some other stuff where it's just like, I would have expected that to be better. We hit all of them. We've got some tracking to do, but that is okay. We're taking a 4-wheeler anyway. So one thing that bothers me with Wait the Hunter 2, like the piebalds, they look like they just took the paintbrush tool in literally paint and painted white fur on it. Like, it just looks terrible. I don't get, like, THQ Nordic is not a indie developer. Like, what are we doing? Hang on, Eddie. I know that from my board grind. Oh, that like gets bouncers on the river? Oh, to here maybe? I feel like I'm gonna need it, but maybe I won't. I'll keep that in mind and like, I know I just killed level 1, but I'll try to leave ones for now. The diamond bighorn you got is so nice. I've been waiting for like a really big diamond bighorn, and finally to get that one, I was so happy with that. Does it seem like it's just there, Eddie, or are they wherever on the river? Because if it's one spot, I can check one spot. What is your favorite great one that I have? Probably my Scarborn Wolf. Really proud of that thing. What I miss? So far we've had an albino Roadier doe and a whole lot of questions of how in the world are we going to handle this massive lake. Just that right corner? I think I can live with that. And maybe that's what you meant. Check that spot more so than, like, don't grind this lake. I mean, maybe we could even just have a tent there. Oh, yeah. I need that for the does. I have a mule grind set up, but I've had no luck. It takes time, you know. Sometimes it takes a little luck to change for you. Why you saying Tahir maybe reminded me of Dutch saying Tahiti. I love some of like just the memes and stuff that came out of that. I'm sure you guys have probably seen Arthur being dummy thick. So many good things. I barely even used the four-wheeler, but they're gonna be dead right here. What is your dream great one? For Roadier anyway? Probably that big crazy like, I don't even know what to call these racks. Somebody will come up with names that's more creative than me, but I don't have names for them. What appears to be the big rack for Roadier and Silver Fur. What's up, Anton? Thought you would do it on Hirsch? No, you didn't. You just came in here and decided to lie? That ain't right. Oh yeah, this spot. This is a whole other can of worms. Can of Roadier. Appreciate it, Eddie. I gifted 20 memberships, but my payment's on hold, so I don't know when it'll go through. Well, I appreciate it, man. Did YouTube hold it? I've never seen them do that. My first time in was a 211.9 bighorn. Very nice. Oh boy, we got Roadier flying out that way. Oh no, that's a good one there. How am I supposed? I don't even remember how this setup was supposed to work, but I think I'm getting in here and shooting. Can of worms. That's that one's, you know, a stretch, but we'll go with it. We actually hit that. One other doe, that's that. Get dead. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, they drink over there. This is one of my favorite Roadier lakes. And also, a couple of decent bucks. Now, there's also all these does that we gotta contend with, but that just is what it is. Good enough. Highly intelligent Roadier on my Quattro map. Ah, so am I, not reloading. Got a rare mallard last night. Nice. What'd you get? Well, we got them all. Claiming is another story, but we got them all. Eventually there will be a better way, because there should have been Roadier behind us. Like back here. Probably we spooked all those with whatever we just took. 12 to 15 shots. And now we claim. Got any trophies so far? Just albino Roadier doe. Is little man downstairs just absolutely having a conversation? Because I swear I just heard him make a crazy noise. Is it Killen Harris? I'm not sure how to say your name. I believe my first boar was 1,700 kills? I completely forget. I think it was something like that. It wasn't a horrible grind. My second boar, I am well over 2,500, maybe 3,000, and still no great one. But at Ski Ridge, how long would it take to HM? Oh, geez, not long. Mule deer like to respawn as low levels anyway, and there aren't, I'm assuming you're doing mule deer, and there's not that many places that they drink at to begin with. Like, a day or two, when I say a day, playing like 3 or 4 hours, you'll have it pretty quick. You think stacking level 7 to 8 female fox on the island will help herd manage the mainland? I don't know. From what I've heard, the female population and male population of animals seem to be pretty separated. You could do it, but I'm not sure if it makes a lick of difference. There should be 5 over here. One there, so that's 4. And the fact that I haven't equipped my dog yet, I keep saying I will. Maybe, yeah, that's all 5. How many total zones have you found for Roadier? To be honest with you, I never count, but a pile of them. Like, there's a ton along the river. Pretty much every lake on Quattro they drink at. There's a few they don't. I think I don't know, 70 would be a very fair guess and probably a conservative guess. Okay, other side. What's the map and animal that's missing the most for you in Call of the Wild? Map at this stage probably is like an Africa 2, which I realize we have Verhunga, but it's been a long time, right? And then animal, probably doll sheep, I think. Okay, got a bunch up in there. Now, we're again at that distance where they're just gonna spook. So maybe we kill 2 of them. I mean, we can shoot 3. But do we want to leave so much? Is the reload? I swear there's a sound change in this update. I've noticed it a couple times with 300 AR sounds different. I swear I heard wind today on Yukon that I never noticed before. Anyway, I don't want to leave so much pressure here that, like, when we come back, we got to be careful even with the tripod. Or blind, because that's all I have. So we kill 2. 10 does in front of me, not male, not one male, I'm crying. So what you're saying is there are no rows? That's terrible. What's up, Joshua? What'd you miss? So far, an albino doe, and won't be here long to start again NRL match today. I'm too dumb. NRL? Blonde female mallard. Nice, Tyler. Swear half this stream is just going to be me skipping forward because I have not got great service and I get like 30 seconds behind. If you want, I can just like make it sound like everybody's got poor connection and you start. Ding. I'd have to like stop though. Move like that. It would be cool to see them add Eland and Pair Davids. Pair Davids would be very, very cool. NRL Hunter rifle shooting match. For some reason in my head I assumed it was rifle, but I wasn't sure. Is it probably something rifle league? I have a group of boar in my grind that are going to a zone that is hidden from my tripod. What would you suggest to get them to the feeder? If you know where is it, like, do you have boar that are coming to your feeder? Because my first instinct is just move your tripod or feeder to a place where you can deal with that. Alright, that took forever. But we hit the entire map. Haven't even gotten an albino yet? You know, they are called rares for a reason, and I know that probably sounds like Captain Obvious stuff, but like, it is just a random chance, and sometimes that randomness just is not in your favor. Pair Davis deer are so cool. They are. I don't even, like, how would you do true racks or something like that? Would be very interesting. Alright, we only got about half an hour, 35 minutes till we switch to regular hunts, so what I'm going to do this time is only run our main zones, slash ones that we're kind of managing down, but also sort of a main zone, and see how that does. What about a Great One Axis deer? I don't think that'd be a bad Great One. Some neat things you could do. I love more velvet racks for Great Ones. I kind of wish they had done one for Roadier. I don't know if it's the time of year that Axis deer are hunted, but I often, I feel like I see trophy Axis deer in velvet a lot of the time. Add that into the Great One mix, and that'd be a winner in my book. Let's make it like a little later, see if any spawn. Were there any secret fixes with the update, or do we have to wait for the patch notes? Nothing that I've like stumbled upon where I'm like, oh hey, they did that. You know, there may be things, but yeah, we haven't seen the patch notes just yet. So the does, I think we can leave there. I am going to kill both that buck and doe in case they're a pair. Can I have a blind there? Quattrocolinas? Oh my goodness. Hang on, wait. I need to write that down for a title. That is so good. Quattrocolinas. That is very well done. I must use it. When that'll be, I don't know. I got a giant velvet axis IRL. There you go. Axis deer are cool. When it comes to like exotic species, I think black buck and axis deer are the two that I'd like to get the most. If it was completely up to you, then what would each row Great One fur be called? Hang on. It'll take me a second. I'm just going to use my own thumbnail. So there's going to be the border and stuff, but it'll be easier for me to do it that way than anything else. That'll be yesterday. Where are we at here? Okay. So if we go left to right, I kind of like the idea of calling that Fabled Silver Spoon, to be honest. I don't know. I guess just because it's silvery. I don't have a better one. What the heck do you call the one that looks like a cow? Fabled Holstein? I don't know what to call that one either. Fabled Splotches? I don't know. I feel like we need a naming theme, though, for these. You know how, like, moose are trees, and I think foxes are flowers? I don't know what mule deer are. Anyway, Fabled Dairy. I feel like there's probably some theme, and I wouldn't be surprised if there's a theme they went with. Milkshake? Ooh, not bad. Fabled Oreo? Hang on a minute. Wait, food. We could do Oreo, milkshake. What's the middle one? Peanut butter? It's kind of... not really. I can't believe we're doing this right now. And then I don't know what to go with from there. Fabled Got Milk. Fabled Lactose Intolerant. Reese's. There may be a copyright infringement there. Trademark infringement. Second name from the right looks like a painted dog. I do like the color scheme of that one, though. I kind of see what you're saying. It looks like another mocha. Fabled... cappuccino? I don't know. Golden Graham? Which great one road do you want the most? The far left in this image. There are racks that I like better, although this one is very good. The one that has like a big claw point going forward, if you guys saw the short from yesterday, that's the rack I want. By the way, I did try to throw that short from EW's channel into that video covering the Roadier, and I talked about it. However, my dad was coming here to let me borrow his rototiller for the garden, and I didn't have time to like really check over the video. So when I uploaded it, I looked, and I had screwed something up when I added the short in, so I didn't get to talk about the racks. Fabled Basque looks like a Basque cheesecake. Ooh, cheesecake. Well, now I'm hungry. Left is Fabled Silver Boy. Silver Boy. Fabled PB&J. Second last looks like the Blood Moon Fox. Yeah, kinda. What's the far right one? Because it's got really icy blue eyes. Could that factor in? What's a food that's like, I mean, ice cream? Wait. Moose tracks? That doesn't work. If it were a moose, maybe. Are you Canadian too? Sorry, I am not. Where are my Roadier? I know we killed many of them, but you'd think some would be here. Fabled Mosaic. Mint Chip. Alright, I like where we're going with this. See if a little 4-minute trick works. What are you leaving for HM? I think the ideal was low weight ones, which is 19 to 24 kilo. For the far right, I like that one. Okay, so they're here. They were just, or at least, yeah, some are here. Just hiding behind the time change. Fabled Toffee? That's not bad. Are any of them Fabled Cinnamon Roll? That's what I had for breakfast. Oh, that's a nice one. Thought for sure that was going to be a 3. That's a nice one. Okay, now, the way that these have spawned, they're so close together, 1,000%. One herd is going to spook. If we could get, and that's probably the way to do it, if I can get something here, a waterfowl blind, a tree stand, a tree stand, a tripod, something, we could still kill one herd and then, like, shoot the other, like, without spooking both. I guess we'll just kill whatever we can here and accept the fact that the ones on the right are going to take off. Probably we'll get the far right ones here. Oh. You sneak. We hit it. probably good enough. Is it worth another shot? Nah. So then, who's left? We got that one. That one. Wasn't there one more buck? Maybe he was close enough to spook from that? Oh, no, there it is. Boop. And again, for anybody that just got here, I'm killing the does for any potential pairs of bucks and does that are together. This is my favorite lake so far. Bean themed. Okay, so we got fabled pinto, fabled kidney, fabled lima, fabled garbanzo, fabled Pop-Tart. Wait, what are you guys' favorite Pop-Tarts and why is it s'mores? Fabled pinto, there you go. Tiramisu. Fabled jelly. I'm jelly. Alright. That one's already coming back. No, it's not. It's just hadn't gotten here to begin with. Let's find somewhere that we can place something. Tripod, waterfowl blind, and blinds are typically the easiest thing to get to place. Oh, wait. I know what to use. I got it. Fabled kidney sounds morbid. That's true. S'mores Pop-Tarts mentioned. I got a whole box of them downstairs. The sad thing is, and I still am growing a garden and stuff, but I've talked about it on stream before. I'm like, dude, sometimes you look at the ingredients in, like, whatever processed food that you buy, and I'm just like, yep, shoot deer, grow a garden, don't need any of that. And then we had a baby, and it's like, I just need something I can quickly grab to eat. This will be the move. That will work mucho better. All right. Back to the four-wheeler. I am going to switch and grab tripods again so we have them. Been sub for over 5 years at great content. Well, thank you, man. Thanks for sticking around. I greatly appreciate that. Ditch those. Grab these. Equip. Am I just blind? Because I noticed that you can see the pass-through, and it's the first time I ever noticed. It's been a thing. But it's not something you see super frequently. It's, for lack of a better explanation, it seems like it just kind of shows sometimes. Brown sugar cinnamon and strawberry milkshake are the goat flavors. I've always felt that brown sugar cinnamon is so dry. I don't know if that's a me problem, but I don't like that one. Fabled dust. Oh my god, why'd you do that? Jeez. So pissed when the new great one was Roadier, not elk. Oh, if it's a whoops, I think I know why she did that. Scared the crap out of me. What's up, Joe? Welcome on in. We are blasting row. Mountain moving row. Maybe like a rock theme? Didn't they just do that? Pheasants were gemstones? Ish. Shadow jump scare. One bark just to be like, hey, don't forget I can give you a heart attack at any moment. Just got back from hunting in Africa. Nice, how'd that go? Fabled quartz, fabled granites. I don't hate that. I like what you're getting at. So quartz would be the silver one, right? We just keep on bringing this image back up. Granite could be a couple of them, really. I don't know enough about the different things we could have. How many great ones do you have total? I have 19. So probably next great one we get, I'll do a sort of a mega video of all 20 of our great ones. Fabled granite, or is it diorite? Don't know if I said that correctly. Fabled marble. Ooh, yeah. Wait, this could work though. What if this is actually right? A row rammed our car last week. He tasted good. I mean, you know, might as well put it to good use, right? Did we run past one? Oh. Did it make it all the way over? It's a female. Claiming shouldn't matter. We're just gonna keep moving. If I'm wrong, we'll take whatever bad things happen. What's up, Zenith? Do you wish in deer in a camp that when you shoot an arrow at a deer, you can see blood on the arrow when you find it, like IRL, and enjoy the content? Thank you. Yeah, so I played another game called The Season, And it actually had that. It had blood on the arrow when you would find the arrow on the ground, like, you know, after the pass-through. I thought that was one of the coolest details, and I don't think any other game then, or maybe since, has done it. Look at all the Roadier over here. They heard all that, but they haven't spooked. I don't think one more changes that. That's fine. Anyway, yeah. That would be a really nice little, detail. Should have a rack named in my honor. Fabled Crayon Muncher? I don't know. Do you rather the new scoring system? To this day, I still miss the old 1,000 scoring system. I like the new system, so like, I'm not big on standardized scoring. I like that, you know, different animals... How did we miss that? I think I still missed. I shot low both times. Anyway, I like that the animals have, even if it's arbitrary, they have their own scores. Like, if everything has a max of 1,000, it just sort of, like, it doesn't feel like you're hunting different animals in some sense. Like, if a whitetail and a blacktail both max at 1,000, I'm hunting different versions of something with antlers that don't have any meaning to their score. I guess, though, with true racks, if it worked properly, because the old scoring system with true racks when they first came out didn't make any sense, but with true racks, I could be okay with the 1,000 scoring system, because there is a max with true racks. It's just not clearly defined. I think that could work. Why are you shooting females? Roadier, like fox, exist as pairs, and in order to get the respawns, you gotta kill the male and the female. Didn't I kill one, like, right here? Yes. Gemstones is such a good theme. That and trees, probably top 2 themes. My favorite great one that I have anyway is going to be the Scarborn. Not excited for another fox-like grind. It does... Like, we're doing our fox grind out in Scotland, right? And we're just over 1,000 kills. And you look at it and go, okay, we're doing pretty good. We've killed 1,000, we're chilling. And then you go, well, actually, we've only killed 500. That matter, because it's 500 males. That part of it, I will concede, is very annoying. Might make a command or something for a taxi, we'll see. Is that Dark Arcanine? I think I'm reading that correctly. Whoa. Hi. Hunting pressure is fine, we can kill them both from here. I missed. Good enough. Okay, I'll go back to reading that. Finally quit my job. It was literally wearing me out today. Thanks for the stream. Well, hopefully it can help pass a little time for you. What I would do if you just quit your job and it was just too much, relax a little bit, take a minute, you know, however long a minute is in this context, to kind of gather yourself and get back on your feet. Don't, you know, just like beat yourself up over like, well, now I don't have a job. Did wolves have a theme? Not really. Well, yeah, it kind of did, right? Vanguard, Scarborn, Battlethorn, Twin Soul, I was gonna say sort of warrior-ish, but that's not all of them. Probably, again, claiming that's not super important, especially if I spine shot it, but if I remember, I'll go and get it. I probably won't remember. Just saying, do you have to kill the female to respawn the male? If they're a member of the same pair, yes. If it's 2 solos that happen to be in the same area, you don't have to. But you can't really look at, you know, if a Roadier buck and a Roadier doe are standing side by side, you can't really look at them and say, like, yes, that's a pair, no, that's not a pair. Like the Great One Red Deer naming theme, all the furs stayed very similar. They surely did. It's almost like the theme is so cohesive, it's like there's only one fur name, really. You know? Excuse me, I was having a conversation. Rude. Hey, Leviathan, what's going on, man? Thank you for, I don't know how many months. I know it's many because of the thing, but it's acting like it's brand new, so nonetheless. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. J-Tech, how dare you? I oughta. That's gonna float. God, we hit it, but that should have been just an easy smoke shot. And had that been the case, maybe we would have killed them all. Now there's bucks and stuff up there. Do we really want to get into claiming up there? I guess. How that didn't hit anything, I'll never know. Well, this is something. I mean, if they do this every time, that's maybe good. Grandpa Flinter sounds? I think that's the first time he's made an appearance today. I've been over here the entire time. Okay, that was a pretty good shot. Judging you for your terrible shooting. Would you be fine with OG Whitetail getting new furs? Yeah. By the way, that T-Rex only $399 only. There we go, 57 months, no idea why it comes up as Leviathan now, but it's Jared, and we're at 57 months, almost 5 years. I did know it was you, I guess just because I know you from your Discord name, but they changed it to, so like it's all handles now. See all the ats and stuff? So rather than your display name, it displays your at. I think there may, well mine doesn't, does it? Hello? No, it does, okay, yeah. Just displays the ad. I thought it showed... That's weird. You know, my channel shows... Flinter. Who knows? Google trying to be special, I guess. What do you use on mouse? Typically... Raycon traps? Is that the brand? I assume you meant moose. If I'm grinding moose, I would actually go 375. I have a moose grind that will happen eventually, especially with them having gotten new racks. And I think it'll be with the 375. Maybe I'll change my mind and go 300 AR for the quick follow-up shots, but the double lunging capability of the 375 is great. The issue with the 500, which does it better, is a little bit too slow on the follow-ups. Are Roadier getting something new except a great one? Because I don't know if I should hunt them before the update. I don't think there's any new rares or anything like that. It should just be the great ones. I still have not equipped my dog. Whitetail need to be remodeled. Have retextured antlers and new racks entirely. Yeah, whitetail need like the mule deer treatment or the moose treatment. I'm kind of amazed they haven't gotten a new model, you know? Like, they were on a ski ridge and pretty much everything else there got a remodel. 500 at the range? It's 0s to 300, yeah. Have you tried the new 22 Magnum? Well, it's the same ammo as the 22 Magnum that came with the pump, flip, and fire pack. If you mean if I shot the gun, plenty, but not in today's stream. However, in about 15 minutes, we are swapping to, like, regular hunting. Speaking of that, let me do a poll here. Let me do it. What map for casual hunt? It's going to be a moose map. I'm thinking a ski ridge. Maybe Rev. I better spell it out. There's nobody's going to know what I'm talking about. Alright, and while we're doing this, we're going to go across the lake yet. Or... Yukon. I just recorded a video on Yukon, or I would put that on there. But I just hunted my Yukon moose, so I kind of know what's going on there. I'm not doing New England. Layton, I guess? No, there's not enough. Ski or Rev and Thule really are the ones that let us use all the guns, so... How do I remove this option? There we go. Probably going to be just those two. I would do Layton. I saw you mentioned that, but that doesn't give us much opportunity to use the 17 HMR or the combo shotgun. New England because you hate yourself? I keep saying I'm going to go do a video on New England, and then I just never do it. White don't need a rack rework bad? Yeah, it'll be interesting. Like, you know, the Moose got this rework, and they got some new racks and stuff, but they kept all the old ones. And Mule Deer got the rack rework, and they got new racks, but they kept all the old ones. I guess you can keep the old whitetail racks, but to really do good whitetail, all the old ones are going to stand out as, like, bad. You know? What type of zones is the best set up for Roadier? Probably drink zones. It certainly appears that way. Little buck there. Don't have a tripod or nothing, but that's okay. Ooh, she fled very fast. Voice is almost gone. Joy. You don't really need a voice if you think about it. A ski so you can shoot beaver with the 17? We could do that, yeah, for sure. It looks like... Ooh, it's very close. Revan Tooley's winning by a little bit. Do you shoot the whole pair? Yes. Lake of votes? A whole lake worth of votes? Holy, holy, holy. Hope they get rid of the old ones. Mainframe 18 points just don't make sense, even if the textures are better. Is it 18? I think it's 16. However many points, it's too many. But yeah, I would like to see mainframe 8s, 10s, 12s. I guess a 14 on the high end, but... And then, you know, they did split brows for mule deer. I'd love split brows for whitetail. What a shot. Where did I kill that other one? The hunting pressure's gone. Had to be here. Do you think there is a diamond beaver on my ski map since it's new? Maybe? All I know is it took me hundreds and hundreds of beaver kills to get a diamond on my own map. I think 10 point would be good for diamond. You could do like a really big 8-point rack as a diamond, I think. I mean, what, the biggest 8-point ever I think is in the 170s? But then yeah, 10 and 12 points should probably be like the main diamond racks, and then maybe a 14 is the big rack. Mainframe 12 with split brows, something like that. Okay, there was a buck call, but who knows? Since it's a 1, I'm gonna leave it for now, but only because I'm lazy. Is the new Great One actually Roadier? Yeah, sure is. That's what I'm saying, Red Crayon. Huge 8-point, like crazy mass. You know, 14, 15-inch twos. And, you know, we've seen what Call of the Wild can do with antlers now, or what EW can do with antlers. They could pull that off for sure. Flinter will always be a mainframe 12. You know it. A rack with drop time to be based? Sure. Why not? Pumpkins. Would love to see Blacktail get some love and maybe get brought to a new map. EW treats him like a stepchild. Blacktail, yeah, like, I've said for a long time, they look like a bird. They have like a beak for a nose. They need a serious redo. Alright, we did all these. We're gonna get these 2 spots, and then we should be on to a little chill casual hunt. So, shouldn't need to, main menu, I don't think. Smooth Christian. Guess who just made a wicked cheesy pizza? Gordon Ramsay. Like the Manitoban elk and want a Manitoban elk great one. The big rack diamond Manitobans dang near look like great ones. Big male. Alright. Okay. So I think we actually need to start here. This lake's gonna be a mess. We'll figure it out, but it's gonna be a mess. Would you do a video with Rooster? Yeah, sure. Anybody get a Great One Roadier yet? Not that I'm aware of, but that doesn't mean it hasn't happened. Hey, Victor. Started the Great One Roadier grind. I see it, indeed. Good luck with that. Hopefully it doesn't take as long as the Diamond Still Leopards grind. Well, we haven't had a Diamond Road just yet, so we'll see what happens. Probably going to need a 1 minute to get things into their zones, if I had to guess. That pole is still so close, I'm going to just let it run for now. Great One Bighorns be hard to do? Like, to make good, you mean? Maybe, I mean, how you do better than the giant horns they have now would be tough. How's the kiddo? He's doing good. He's been rolling from his belly onto his back really well now. He's getting super, you know, air quotes, talkative. He just will sit there and yap at himself in the mirror and do that till he falls asleep. He had been kind of starting to sleep through the night, which was really nice. I think Sunday morning, Monday morning, maybe Tuesday morning as well. He slept till at least like 4:30. And a couple of them was like 5:30, 5:45. The last 3 nights he's been up at 2:45 again, so, you know. But he's teething a little bit. I think that's what's waking him up, his gums and mouth hurting. It'll happen. He yaps to me all the time. It's because he thinks he's recording videos. He heard me in the womb for 9 months, and he's just there like, I'm a baby. Today we're hunting Milkies. Have you ever played with fans? I've done, like, in the past. Way back in the day, I used to do subscriber hunts. That was on Classic. I have done some things where I'm like, hey guys, I'm hosting my whatever map, come join. That's been a thing. Anymore though, like, when I play multiplayer, I pretty much always run into, you know, viewers and stuff, so I don't typically do, like, let's say, announced multiplayer. But I'm in multiplayer and get to meet a lot of you guys all the time. Your little shield there just saved you. Nope, now you're dead. 1 doe escaped. Really? Not bad. Okay, now we go to the other side and kill from here. I think I just saw one spawn in right when we fast traveled. 4-month appointment coming up in an hour and a half. Shots day. Yeah, it is shots day. I know that from the last one. Best of luck to you. That is... I thought it was later. I thought it was a Monday. I was going to say, you got like a 6 p.m. appointment? Never mind. Alright, we'll probably get 3 of them again and not all 4. Oh, we hit all 4. Oh, there's a 5th one. Hope you guys like tracking. There's a whole ton over on the left that I can see as well. Smoked him. Set up a tar feeder grind on Tay, and I got a fabled snow in just over 100 kills. It was crazy. That sounds crazy, man. Congrats. All does, but I remember we killed some bucks, and the does got away. I think we hit a tree there, but they're actually not that bad to get on the run. The odds I remember where all these are. Oh. Maybe what I can remember to do is finally bring my dog. 10 solo females in the 2-lake respawn trap in Quattro? There's a Quattro one? I'm still... This respawn trap term, I never heard of it till 2 days ago, and now I see it everywhere. Any reason you're shooting the solo females too? I'm not certain it's a solo female and not a female that I killed the buck from last time but didn't get the doe. Sucks because today's so nice out. Wanted to take her out, but she's not going to be in the mood whatsoever. It's super windy here. I know Kyla was going to take little man for a little walk, but the wind has ruined those plans. Walked an hour to a butcher's today just because it's the only local place with the venison available. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. What's going on, guys? Baby Flinter here, back for another beaver hunt. Maybe he'll get a diamond red grouse. I don't know what that little spin move I just did was. Not my best work. Then these, and then we go claim more, I think. Pretty sure. A ski ridge, barely hanging on, 52%. One more lake after this, and then the pool will end. Quick question, so I'm setting up a moose grind on Medved. How many male moose should I have in an interior zone, and how big should they be? It's not necessarily about how many moose you have there, per se. I would say the main thing, like, for a zone, not a lake, a zone, you probably want it to be like, let's say 2 or 3 bulls and a couple of cows. That way it's a herd and not like a solo situation or whatever. But what you might also run into is a lake that has, you know, 3 moose zones or whatever. The best case scenario is one where you can shoot to all 3 of those locations without spooking the other ones. It's kind of rare that happens. I mean, you see what I'm going through right now here with Roadier, but something like a setup like that could work really good. I think respawn trap is just another way of saying home range. I agree, like, I understand the concept of the respawn trap thing, but did somebody, like, was there a video released on the respawn trap idea? I thought it was weird that all of a sudden that term is everywhere. These were all does that we killed, right? And then got one's down over here. Sandhill crane would be an insane great one. How do you hunt sandhill crane? Are they migratory? Like, how's that work? Nice, Taxi. You think they should add a great one kangaroo? I think if they do, there better be one with boxing gloves. Think Squid did one? That probably explains where it's catching on then. I feel like I maybe killed one that got out past these. We'll just let old Radar do the trick. Yeah, it's gonna be at least one more, I believe. Get over here. I'm back on map. We're still on Quattro, but we are switching to our casual hunt in a matter of minutes, and at least it looks like a Ski Ridge is gonna win, but it could still be swayed with a matter of a couple votes. Why I shot the doe first, I have no idea. Doesn't matter. Oh. Was it 4 here? Let's let him look. Doesn't look like he's gonna find anything else. Sandhill crane are migratory. So, do you hunt like geese? Brother was hoping for a great one, Roadier. Well, looks like he got his wish. Lot like goose hunting? That's fun then. I've seen them. And I feel like I've maybe even seen videos of them being hunted, but I don't recall, you know, decoys and the whole setup. What is your favorite rare fur out of the most common rares? Albino, leucistic, mellow, piebald. Probably albino. There's just nothing quite like, you know, you come up over a hill or round a corner to a lake or whatever, and before you even pick up your binoculars, there's just one animal out there just shining white. That's super cool. We had the albino Roadier doe earlier today, and even that, you know, we could see from a distance. Just here, right? I think. And we'll have been everywhere. We'd love to know how many Roadier we killed. I should have counted. Sandhill crane are huge too. Big male. Roadier spooking here. Probably we can deal with 2. We got 2 rounds. Let's hope we're not bad. Okay, that was bad. Anything that didn't spook from all that chaos, we'll get next. Maybe they're just... Oh, no, they were drinking in the middle. Probably a solo, but... Like, it doesn't matter if it is or isn't. If we kill it and it is a solo, then there's another solo female on the map. No big deal. If we kill it and it's a member of a pair, well, that helps us. Ooh. If there are any there this time, I don't see them. Why don't you have the automatic counter thingy? Because this is early access, and if you think about it, like, there's some save file differences and stuff that would screw with it, so until the update is public, and then potentially a day or so for Sin to get everything working, no counter, but he thinks anyway, it should be able, I guess I can look, he thinks it should be able to retroactively, like, see these kills, and then add them to the counter afterwards, like when I can like actually be back on the public build. If this thing, yeah, this thing knows I have kills, should be good. We should be at a little over 100 Roadier, or a little under, I think. Right around 100, let's go with that. So, about 50 bucks, which in 2 hours really isn't all that good. But also, at the same time, we are as much, like, setting up as we are grinding. Would you like to see a great one line? Would love if they would do that. Just does. Now, I think we killed 2 bucks here last time, and those are probably the does that are from the pair. What's up, Mr. Biffin? Good to see you, dude. Welcome on in. Let's let our heart rate calm down for just a moment. Quick sweep. I don't see anything else. Cool. And 4-wheeler should get us through. And it's 3 p.m. I think. Ah! I was trying to click. How do I end this poll? End. Looking like a ski is one. Kind of cool that it was that close. But a ski should offer, you know, opportunities to use all of the new weapons. Hope we're getting something for Africa soon. Same here. Feels like that is long overdue. What's up, Will? Welcome on in. Have there been more furs released that's confirmed for the Roadier Grant? Nothing that I'm aware of. Admittedly, I was a little bit more out of the loop yesterday than I would typically be on like a early access start day, but I imagine somebody would have told me if there was something. By the way, I'm running Call of the Wild now 1440 on Ultra Graphics, which I haven't been able to do ever. My new graphics card allows that. I didn't realize the quality of the water that I've been missing out on. Like, it's really pretty. You think Class 9 will be the next great one? I hope. I think that'd be fun. Lion, Cape Buffalo, whatever it might be. Cinematic shots. Ooh, don't wreck. Alright. That worked out pretty darn good. We should be set. Yeah, I think we checked everywhere. So let's jump to a ski ridge, and I will go and grab another drink. So this will be a combination of moose hunting and also just using all the new weapons in whatever fashion that we can. New GPU all good? Assumed I would have been hearing from you if not. Yeah, it works great. Got no problems. The only so like I'm getting a warning on YouTube that the bitrate that I'm streaming at is lower than recommended for 1440p, but like my internet situation. I already dropped a few frames a day. Are you excited for the Roadier? Because I'm hyped. Yeah, I really like them. I think they did a fantastic job with them. The racks, they're all realistic. They're all like just insane giant Roadier racks. I hope we get the opportunity to kill several. As we've gone along here today, I am definitely seeing that this grind is going to be a challenge, but you know, I think we'll be able to figure it out. All right, let me make it the beginning of Moose Drink time here. I have a feeling you're going to do Africa for the 10 year. That is not a bad theory. And I hope you're right, because that means it's not that far down the road. Okay, we'll make it 12:30. I will go and grab a drink, and we should be set to blast some moose. Just get out of the thing here. You guys can just hang out with Radar and see what he has to say. Alright, I will be right back. Alrighty. Hopefully, moose are into their zones. Now, we did do some moose hunting. Do they drink on this river? They probably do, right? All that area is moose I've probably never even seen, so let's go check them out. Cool, they did 2 ammo types for class difference. Yeah, you know, I feel like that's going to burn me eventually. Like, I'm totally going to shoot a diamond fox or coyote, something class 2 with the class 3 ammo, or I'm going to try to kill, like, a diamond Manitoban elk, this class 7 with the 2 to 6s. I can see myself doing that, but I've asked for reasons to use the other ammo types. Pretty much nobody uses soft points for anything. Why would you? They don't benefit you much in almost any scenario. How old is your little one, and isn't it your first? Yes. My daughter is 2. My son was born a week ago. Congrats. He is, what, he'll be 11 weeks on Sunday. Great one. Grizzly will be sick, and that would imply a grizzly redo, which is sorely needed. Okay, class 7, so the only ethical weapon is going to be the 25-6. We actually got that heart shot. There was a tiny little window to sneak that through, and we got it. Need to add canvasback ducks. I would not be mad with more waterfowl. Ever thought of playing Call of Wild on PS5? I don't own a PS5 to begin with, so at least for the moment, nope. Does anyone have a mosaic moose? I don't. Grit 1 gator would be amazing. Would be an interesting grind, that's for sure. What's up, Zoph? Gonna get a super rare albino roe? We did kill an albino roadier today, however, it was a doe. I'd love a super rare roadier out of this. So there is the Huddle Roe mount. Am I gonna try to get 3 of them? Man, the way the grind looks right now, I don't see myself going for 3, but I can also see it, like, getting it managed down to where we're killing 25 roadier per run in an efficient manner. If we get that going good, I mean, they look so good, I wouldn't mind grinding for 3 of them. Anyway, let's say in the process we got a super rare instead. Maybe you only need 2. Do you have a good row setup yet? I have a setup. Is it good? I don't know. We killed... Let me look here. I have the thing open, I think. Nope, I tried it. It was something like 105-ish roadier over the course of 2 hours. Now you gotta remember, half of them are female. So let's call it 50 roadier bucks in 2 hours. That's not exactly efficient. But there's a lot of running right now, a lot of claiming and stuff. When we get things managed down and stuff, it'll be a whole lot better. You can hear the chickie talking from downstairs. She's saying, get down here and feed me. Plan for the river? Manage it down. Manage it down and ignore it as best I can. Ah, what did I do? Aha. I like this gun. What I really need, though, that reload. Reloading should check to see if both barrels are spent, and if so, it should reload both. It frustrates me to no end that I will maybe shoot both rounds, and I think that since I reloaded that I've got both reloaded, but it only reloads whatever barrel is active. There are probably scenarios where you'd prefer that, but I don't know. In how many situations do you only want to reload one of your spent rounds? Just had to change no one and myself, but I'm back now? You're in diapers too? I assume it was actually his fault. Do you ever wish the old system of scoring would come back? I missed the 1,000 scores for sure. There was something very special about getting, like, that's max. That is as big as they get. 1,000 was a nice, like, satisfying number. But I do actually prefer that each animal has its own unique scoring. Well, most have their own unique scoring. Turkeys and cinnamon teal, for instance, are scored the same. It makes it feel more distinct for every species you're hunting. Laura, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. Not like that. Oh. You are now going to spot a Super Troll Albino Moose that scores 279.98. That would be a diamond, but I know you meant 274. It only checks one barrel. Well, to switch between them, you hold R. So, like, if you look in the bottom right, shotgun, 22 mag. And when you reload one of them, it's just doing the one that you have active. That can probably be changed, and I hope they will change it. Because I honestly, I think this gun is the coolest little thing. I don't know how often I'll use that 22 Magnum ammunition, but having the ability to use it, and heck, you can use buckshot, you can use slugs in this if you want. You can do a lot of nifty things with this as your kind of like class 1 weapon. But, I don't know, for me, little things like that bug me. I hate the open sights. Whoops. That for a shotgun sight is just not good. So I've been using the red dot. That opens up your field of view just fine. But it also, you know, if you're trying to shoot, let's say, a fleeing fox at even 80 meters, good luck with the 22 mag. What's up, Anna? Welcome on in. I'm a bit late. No worries. So you missed the Roadier grinding portion, but we are just getting started with the casual hunt half of this. So we're using the new weapons, and we're trying anyway to get a look at the new moose racks. Surely they drink down here. I hope I'm right. Been watching in the background. Sounds good. Something that would have been cool about this map is to make it so the cold hurts you without the wet clothing like White Rime. I wouldn't hate that. I love the watercolor on this map. I want to bathe in it. I died. Doesn't the drilling rifle drop the rear notch sight when switching to the shotgun? Boy, it's been so long since I've used that open sights, I don't know. Alright, it is cannon time. Actually, let's get a little bit closer and then it'll be cannon time. There is fairly notable bullet drop with said cannon. Hey, Ryder. So we spent 2 hours grinding for and setting up Roadier. I think we have an okay thing going, but it's going to take some work. Now, we are on a ski ridge, and we're pretty much trying to use all the new weapons as much as we can. That's definitely common, right? Is it the sun on his back? Or snow on his back, probably? That's probably what it is. Yep. Probably not an amazing shot. Given how powerful the 500 is, I don't know what we hit. Hey, can we talk about this reload thing? I need somebody who knows more than me to maybe explain this. So, with the 500, and it makes sense, when you fire one round, so we just ejected the empty, in order to reload, we have to open the bolt again, and it ejects one live round. So you put 2 back in, even though you fired 1. One other thing, so we are at 228 total. Does this take 1 away? No. So even though it ejects a live one, it's not removing it from your ammo count. So that's the case. The 25-06 does the same thing. I fire 1, I ejected that empty. When I open that, it ejects another one, but I only put 1 in. There's no reason for that, right? Like, that's just the 25-06 lacking the detail that the 500 for some reason has. Recently got an acromonistic moose. Is that good? That is awesome, man. I love those. I really want one. 500 equals ballistic coefficient of a boulder flying at Mach Jesus? Yeah, pretty much. No reason, just lack of detail? Okay. I wasn't sure if, like, I was just not understanding something specific about the 500. I bet there's other bolt action rifles that work that way. Like, we must have other bolt actions that don't have a magazine. Where do fox drink in Scotland? Pretty much everywhere north of the river. And on the coast. Because when you open the bolt, you throw the round out of the chamber? Right, but you do with the 25-06 too. That's what I was trying to understand. Ooh, I made him mad. So, like, the odd 6, we're not loading an additional live round like we are with the 500. Yeah, nothing special, that's fine. Okay, that's the one that we killed. Pretty sure the 7mm bolt is the same as the 500. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you can only load that one. Does it have a magazine? No, I think you load it through the top. And I think you might also be right that it loads that extra round, huh? It's weird that some guns, they add that effect and some that don't. Get smoked. I swear I've heart shot them where they just drop immediately too and don't do that little running thing. Several that I've noticed, the 7mm does it too. I think you're right. What's up, PBM? Coolest gun in the new weapon pack? The coolest gun? I don't know. For my money, it's the combination shotgun. I think this thing's a lot of fun. The only thing that sucks, you only reload whatever barrel is active. However, the 500 that we're using for Moose, this thing is a literal cannon. It's awesome. Does the 308 do it? JTAC, I didn't know that. The Olsen you're talking about? Did they remove any Moose racks? I can't imagine they would. That would probably screw stuff up. Imagine a beaver floats up, like I just hit one doing that. What map would you do your second Moose grind on? Good question. I don't know. Probably Medved, but I would like a fresh start with it, I think. And I know Medved, like, obviously I was doing some Moose grinding there for a while. Look how nice those antlers are. Super, super good. When I say I want a fresh start, like my tar grind, I try to go back to it on Sooner Baton. It sucks. Like, it's such a bad setup. And I'm sure my Moose is worse. So, I don't know. Would I tear my entire setup down? Would I just do it on another map? It wouldn't be here on a ski ridge. My mule deer grind is too good of a setup. So, like, Layton. But I grinded on Layton for a while, too. And I'm sure I had that thing all screwed up, too. I have to think about it. Quattro or Scotland for row? I'm doing Quattro, at least for now. I may end up switching to Scotland, but like, we didn't have any issues on Quattro. It's just there's a ton of Roadier, and getting our setup just right so we can most efficiently kill them is going to be a challenge. So what's the Diamond Moose look like now? I mean, they have all the same diamond racks that they had. And then I believe there's also some new diamond racks like Mule Deer. You know, they kept all their existing diamond racks, and they got 4 or 5 more. Those that have killed Diamond Moose that I know of, I think have just gotten old racks. Okay, we already saw that guy. I don't have a screenshot of it. I killed a moose in that Yukon video that'll come out on Sunday. I don't know if one side's going to be a diamond rack. I think maybe it will be, but it looks amazing. I don't believe so, Mr. Biffin. I think the Great One Moose antler texture is the same. Have you killed a diamond moose yet? I had a troll in yesterday's video, but no diamonds. And said troll was an old rack. I do sell my whitetail on Rev, yep. Rev and Thule I don't hate for moose, but they drink in all those big lakes in the south, and managing that down just doesn't sound fun. Someone an absolute monster of a diamond moose on your map? And new rack, pretty please. Are the new ones obvious? The new ones for me is made me go, ooh, that looks good. Is that new? Like, it's usually obvious enough, but it's not like, you know, they look like moose antlers. The first ones weren't that bad. What I've kind of noticed, I think, the new ones feel more upright. Like, the old moose antlers laid a little flatter, I think. Because you asked so nicely, new rack too? Yes. All the new guns seem awesome. I really want a big bore handgun still. It'd be cool to have a 7.9 handgun. What, 500 Smith & Wesson? Give me that and I'd be happy. This will not happen, but why not? So you can 0 to 300. And that could potentially help. But, in reality, we were never going to hit that. A ski ridge moose grind? I'd hate to take down my mule deer setup. And they drink everywhere, don't they? Oh, speaking of, when we're down the river, I actually want to check most of my muley setup. I don't know that I checked a lot of that for moose. 500 mag, 460 line ball, things like that. How many great ones do you have? 19? 17 HMR on whitetail? We can see what it does. It's not ethical, but we could try it. Any advice on how to stay determined on a grind? Also, any tips for Medved moose grind? I don't know how helpful, like, my Medved moose grind tips would be because it's been so long since I've done one. As far as staying determined, like, it's got to be just something that you want. You know, you got to be able to outlast the boring parts of the grind. For me, like, you know, every diamond, every rare is just sort of like a little milestone along the way. And I think this is more of just the way my mind works, more so than like a nifty trick you can do. But when I'm Great One grinding, I'm not looking for a Great One. I know that sounds weird, but I'm trying to get diamonds. I'm trying to get rares. And when a Great One shows up, it's just major hype. But I'm never sitting there like expecting the Great One. So I guess for me that works pretty good. 7 HMR on K Buffalo. Fun story that those of you that... What the heck was that? What are you doing? We can... It's like every 15 seconds he slips and almost falls. I will rescue you. You'll never fall down again. Well, one more time you'll fall, and then you'll never fall down again. What was it? Oh, yeah. So when the 17 HMR came out in Classic, players quickly realized that they made it unbelievably powerful, and you can literally drop a water buffalo with a double lung shot with Classic 17 HMR. A calf workout? Like a moose calf? He's grooving? I guess. I think I found my first rare mule deer. Nice. They made dogs pee and poop because of Flinter. It's true. They also addressed my question as to whether or not the medals on your premium trophy plaques were motion activated or not. Going to Pennsylvania this summer? Nice. What map do you recommend for moose grind? Like, I think Medved or Reventuli, that looked like some antler, didn't it? It's a new rack, but it's not a very big one. I think it's a new rack. Bro's as stuck as I am over there. Oh, that's what I saw. That makes more sense. I think that's an old rack, I'm pretty sure. He could very well make it. There's no way we didn't get that. I thought we smoked him. Now we're probably screwed on that. I guess I should have taken my other shot. Where could we have possibly hit that? I was very confident with that shot. Big male. That'll probably kill him. Like, I don't know. A singular 300 flesh hit didn't used to kill moose, but a 500, you know, we're kind of getting into another category there. I almost just spotted something. Don't know if it was him or not. Should I leave this albino level 2 mule deer? It's up to you. You know, you can leave him, you can take him. What? What are we doing here, fella? Why did he bark like he found it? Okay. In the future, and for the 1 million subs on YouTube, and bring peeing and pooping dogs to Call the Wild. Most important achievements. Totally forgot I had the stream going in the background, and while talking to my coworker, just looked down very confused. Hi, coworker. That rack. It's an old rack, obviously, that got retextured. Not the prettiest. That bull die? Yeah, he did. Maybe we gut shot him? I would have thought we were totally fine on the lead. What's up, Mason? Killed a turkey about 11:15 this morning. Couple buddies coming into town to try for a triple this weekend. Nice. 'Tis the season. I had a turkey come through on trail camera, but, you know, we have 3 weeks to wait yet because Pennsylvania makes a whole lot of sense. Nice long beard. Bullet velocity on the 500 slow? I don't know that it's insanely slow. I've shot other moose on the trot just fine. I think it's, you know, in the 375 realm-ish anyway. Probably slower than that, but not by a lot. Guessing that's that small bull. I don't even know where he went. Alright, feller. Let's go see what happened. Watch that be a diamond moose, too, because diamond 4s, I get as many of them as I get troll 5s. What's up, Lil Mirage? Glad the videos and streams have been helpful. McDonald's was a poor choice for lunch. It usually is, you know. What's up, X-Fact? We are just out here chilling, blasting moose, having fun with the new weapons. What is the new map? No idea. It's probably a little over 2 months away yet, so in 5-ish weeks, we'll probably start to see some hints. Like, I'm fairly sure that's a new rack. I don't remember that. Remember I mentioned they're more upright than new racks? The older moves, that would have been like flat palms. Still have more Diamond 4 Mule Deer than Great Ones? I don't understand your grind, dude. I don't know why the Muley's at you. How many moose zones on a Ramatuli? I don't know the number, but I bet it's a lot. We get a map with sharp-tailed grouse? I don't know anything about them, but I'd hunt them. Ugliest diamond in your opinion? I'm grinding black bears right now, and they feel really disappointing. Oh, I mean, there's some actually, like, really bad models. Grizzly bear, jackal. Look at the, yeah, it doesn't look that way live. In here, it almost looks like there's a switchback kind of thing going on those antlers. I don't know. Pretty confident that is a new rack, though. Anyway, what was I, oh, ugly diamonds? Blacktail, though, because their antlers are bad and their models are bad, I think it's that one. Hey, Chopper. So we did Quattro. I spent 2 hours at the start of the stream running around setting that up. Got an albino doe. No level 3s just yet, but it seems to be working just fine. Gonna hunt fallow today? Probably not. Thankfully, just got my PC, so I don't have to play console anymore. Nice, man. You like PC so far? Wish call I would add a 350 Legend. I would not mind that. Hey, Benson, what's going on, man? Thank you for the reverse 12. Welcome back, man. Thank you for the support. Good to see you again. So hard to see on Scotland? Are they? What makes them hard to see? Thanks, buddy. I don't have treats for you, sorry. I think that's an old rack, right? Ooh, it was dang near a diamond. Yeah, those palms lay pretty flat, so I bet it's an old rack. The new racks seem to be a little more, like, vertical-ish. And we were just a smidge too far back. Alright, just tiny to you? I do kind of know what you're talking about. Like, I've run into, like, similar issues with Fox, but of course you're dealing with the darkness too. I had my greatest day in Call of the Wild last night. In 7 hours, I got 2 Great One Fallow and a super rare piebald fallow. Nice, man. Congrats. I think I maybe did see your post. The river's annoying for Scotland since it's brushy, and I assume the coast is no fun. Do you think we'll get a rainforest map? Probably someday. I mean, we have Picayune Bay in the Hunter Classic. That's kind of rainforesty. I'd like to switch to PC, but I got so many trophies and great ones and a lot of DLCs I don't want to throw away. I totally get that, and that's where if they ever enabled cross progression, I mean, that'd be so nice. I'd love to do like random console videos, or I guess if they did cross progression, maybe they could do cross platform play too, and at that point that's sort of irrelevant, but I was gonna say, you know, I could try to do play in multiplayer with console players, because that's just not a thing we can do right now. But it'd be way easier to do that with cross progression than have to like start a new account. What's up, Pheasant Outdoors? Thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back, man. I had a super rare whitetail respawn as a super rare whitetail once. The odds of that must be unbelievable. Coast of Scotland wasn't bad for me. You know, for foxes it wasn't horrible for me either, but just combining the coast and the river, that sounds like things that a Flantro is simply not patient enough for. What's up, KF? Good evening to you as well. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back, man. How's the road grind seem? I think it's going to be challenging. Not bad, per se, but I think it'll be tough because you have like the pair mechanic that you got to deal with for foxes too. But then numbers-wise, now Scotland fox is a little bit of a different deal. But, you know, let's say you did the Salsweezen fox method, island method. You were never dealing with that many foxes in one area. On Scotland, yeah, like I literally might have 40 foxes at that one lake. Roadier, maybe not 40, but they also run way faster than fox. So you don't have that ability to kill every roadier at every lake most of the time. Is Flantro a new species? Probably. Rainforest map with jaguars would be sick. Where are jaguars? Like South America somewhere? So like, could you do an Amazon rainforest thing? Do like caimans and jaguars? I don't know what else is there. Prime shipping. Made that joke so many times. Yeah, Amazon? I think I could get behind that. Last night I shot a big rag piebald, and after that run I logged off and logged back on. Or late at night, I see. Logged back on in the morning to find a level 2 diamond piebald in the exact same zone. That's literally crazy. Capybaras? Do you hunt those? Aren't they big, like, rodents? Is that the right word? They're the biggest rodent in the world? They're the biggest something. They feel like just sort of gentle, leave me alone creatures. Alright, I don't know if moose are down here, but we're going to check real fast. Starting to get sightings of jaguars in southern Arizona. I do feel like I've heard of that, like getting them on trail cams and stuff. There's a bear. Oh, my dog's doing the thing again. Where'd he go? Yep, he stopped. He was, swimming in air. I could hear it. Spawned a super troll albino ronda. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, bighorn. Not moose. So it probably won't be moose there either. Moose here, maybe? Does the 17 HMR seem good? I've been wanting one in the game for so long. I hope they made it actually good. Oh, jeez, I just flung my ring. There are aspects of it that are good, but there's also aspects of it that are, I don't know, it feels like, underwhelming. Like, one thing that kind of bothered me, and we'll try to see if I can just display this today. Level 1. It feels like the round moves really slowly, especially when you're shooting like 300 meters, which one of the features of a 17 HMR is, you know, very fast bullet. It doesn't do great on birds, I've found, but like the 22 Magnum doesn't either. I don't know. I think my theory is that birds in this game actually have like a really high health, which, you know, I'm making health up, but I assume there's some hidden sort of health stat or whatever in the game. I think birds have a higher health than they should. And when you have an ammo that needs to be ethical for class 2 as well, I think that screws stuff up. That's my theory. Because, like I said, the 22 Magnum doesn't do good on birds, the 22H doesn't do good on birds, and it so far appears to me the 17 HMR, same thing. They just don't die like you'd expect. So I thought for sure there'd be moose here. There are not. There's moose up here. These spots, maybe? What gun do you recommend for Bison? I mean, if you can get your hands on this 500, I would say this one. Existing in-game weapons, 375 would be a fantastic choice. My cousin once took a blackberry down with a 17 HMR, so they say. I know people killing deer with them. That's what I was worried about. Seems like all the small game weapons like the 22s are just not as good as they should be IRL. Like I've dropped bobcats and coyotes with a 17. The thing that confuses me is the 22 Virant is good. But I think because it's class 1 exclusively, they can make it do the damage required to kill a bird with like a flesh hit, but so that it wouldn't, let's say, drop a fox with a flesh hit. I kind of think that's the issue. Alright, well, all these places I thought we might find moose, we're not finding moose. What are the odds? There's no way. I have to try, but there's no way. I was correct. There was, in fact, no way. Alright, what about over here? Pretty sure there's moose on this area, side of the map. Is the 500 better than the Valgarda? It's more powerful for sure. The recoil is pretty serious. Do you consider using population scanner cheating? Yes, that is definitely cheating. Anyway, the recoil is like definitely more on the 500 than the 375, so you have that to consider. Is there a velvet rack for the Road Great one? Unless there are more racks they haven't shown, no. What was it? Oh, somebody asked the price for the 500 ammo. It's a lot. So, we have 500 Jeffries soft point, 1200 for a box of 10. The solid bullets, which are the kind of good ones, 1600 for a box of 10. They do be expensive. Has double coil magpie been fixed? Yeah, they were fixed last month, I do believe. Do you have a multiplayer map that we can play with you? Like, I play in multiplayer all the time, but I don't often host my own maps. Someone explain what a population scanner is? Not, I don't love the idea of explaining it so that more people can go, oh, that sounds like something I could use, because I don't condone using it, but essentially it, like, reads your save file, looks at your population, like, the animals on your map, and it tells you, like, hey, you have X number of albinos, and I think it tells you the species too, X number of diamonds, whatever, great ones if there's great ones. And if you know, like, okay, if you gave me, I like to think of myself as, okay, I don't even need to say that. I'm a pretty experienced Call of Wild player. I have 9,074 hours in the game. I know, pretty much I know the game inside and out. If you gave me a list of things that are on my map, if you said, hey, you've got an albino bighorn ram, and you've got a, I don't know, melanistic wood bison, I would bet I could find both of those within like 2 hours. Because I know where wood bison generally drink, and I know where bighorn generally drink. So I'm just gonna zip to all the lakes and potentially rivers where those animals drink, and just like that, I have trophies that I didn't really need to hunt for. I just, like, I know they're somewhere. Now let me go to the places that they're most likely to be. Only 9,000? It's over 9,000! Can't believe I hadn't made that joke. Do you consider using a modding tool to gain an do you consider using a modding tool to gain an unfair advantage cheating? Oh wait, are you doing a sarcasm? I think you're doing a sarcasm. Who cheats at hunting? Well, you know, who cheats at hunting in real life? The 454 has better pen than the 500. EWZW. What is the? I actually didn't look. What is the ammo stats? Like practically, you know, live testing and stuff. I feel like the 500 does at least as good, if not better. What's the 375? Do I have it? 48 versus 70? I didn't realize that's that notable. And does the weapon show the recoil? Recoil says 95. It is. It's nuts. Indeed, it was a sarcasm. I'm glad I figured that out, because I was about to be like, well, yeah, that's like the definition of cheating. And then I realized, oh, that's the point. Well, might as well use the odd 6. Or didn't somebody want to see the 17 on a whitetail? Let me see what ammo I have real quick. So we'll want the full metal jackets for this. That's what I have equipped. I highly doubt this is going to work. Where'd he go? Excuse me, sir. I'd like to talk to you about your antlers extended warranty. Oh, that one works. Standing fairly broadside. See if it gets along. Feel like adding 8 to 9 weapon hits at bigger animals in the future? Maybe. That did get along. Not bad. Seems legit to me, Sarah. There we go. I'd like to think the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. By the way, we long shot that whitetail with the 17. It is still not dead. This is the 17 in a nutshell. It can hit where you're aiming, and it can hit the organs and stuff, but the damage it does is very low. Watch my 3rd Black Bear Great One Glacier. Oh, Glacier 1 for 996 kills. So you're saying you have 2 others with that fur? I think it'll be alright. Hopefully that's what that means. Hope they had more Class 8 animals because there's only 3. Yeah, I felt like there were more because it used to be Gensbuck, right? They used to be 3. All elk used to be 3. Well, all. Rocky Mountain and Roosevelt. Moose, of course. Grizzly weren't back then. It's crazy it's that few. Because it's Moose, Grizzly, and, my brain just completely... What's the... I think I've already hunted the other one. Moose, Grizzly, and... Croc, yes, yes, yes. I haven't hunted it yet, but I told Kyla it was 8 because I almost did it on North Coast. My YouTube crashed? Lame. That's weird. Guess it makes sense. The bullet's small with a lot of power. Maybe they didn't want it to make it realistic because it'd be OP. Yeah, maybe so. I just think, like, I shot a dusky grouse in yesterday's video at 200 some meters with the 17 in the stomach, and it lived for like 3 to 5 seconds. That thing should have been on the ground flopping, you know? We double lunged that whitetail. 0 quick kill, but that, like, okay. I will say it again. The 17 should be really good, but for whatever reason, like, on the animals that it actually needs to kill, like birds and stuff, it doesn't seem to perform like it just did on a whitetail. It's weird. Why am I in timeout? You were a bad boy. I think they should add more waterfowl in Mississippi. Yeah, throw wood ducks on there. Do pintail fit? I don't know. It could be a very fun waterfowl map. Considering knowing how many diamonds are on a given map, cheating when grinding is a-okay is a certainly take. Wait, it's certainly a take. Considering knowing how many diamonds are on a given map, cheating when grinding is a-okay is certainly a take. Well, the biggest thing is one is using an external third-party software versus the other is just using the game. I get what you're saying. Like, if we want to take the Hunter Call of the Wild at its basic level, it's a hunting game. And, you know, setting up tents and tactically shooting certain animals to, like, manipulate the respawns and stuff so you get more diamonds and stuff. I get what you're saying, but one of them is using in-game mechanics and the other one is very much using a third-party thing. I do wish YouTube would let us something timeout. It should be good. Sums up how I feel about EW ballistics. There's a number. Oh, untimeout. There's a number of weapons where it's like, why does that not perform like it feels like it should? They should make birds class 9. That would solve the problem. Except it wouldn't. What's up, Mary? Day's going good. How about yours? Becomes a parent already handing out the timeouts? Go stand in the corner and think about what you did. She'll be using your middle name next. Which Call of the Wild will get an anti-cheat? Yeah, I don't know if that'll ever happen. Certainly for multiplayer it would be nice. Like, I'm still kind of... If you want to play single player and use mods or whatever, as long as you're not claiming the stuff that you're shooting is, like, harvested legitimately, have at, as far as I'm concerned. But if you want to bring your hacks into multiplayer, and there's almost, for me, a difference between hosting a hacked multiplayer server and hosting a legitimate server, but being a speed hacker or whatever and ruining everyone else's experience. But the thing about hosting a hacked multiplayer server is, unless you're making it private, I have seen it so many times. Somebody joins a hack server and then they kill something. They make a post in the community like, no way, I just got so lucky, I killed a great one moose for the first time ever. And then, you know, somebody examines the screenshot and looks like, okay, dude, in the multiplayer chat, 3 other great one moose were harvested just, you know, in the last several kills in that server. It's obviously hacked. And it, you know, ruins their day. So I think hacks need to stay out of multiplayer. So for that reason, anti-cheat, yes. Do you think Call of the Wild ever get cross-platform play? I mean, never say never. Do I think they will? I don't know. It doesn't feel like something that's going to happen anytime soon, but maybe. I'm just like standing here staring at the antler texture so you guys can see that better, because in the harbor screen it is not that obvious. I thought for sure there'd be like way more moose here. Where am I missing? Maybe these lakes? I'm going to have a moose drink zone there. What are your 3 most wanted SRP backfills? Backfills meaning species that already exist in the game? You can put moose there, but we don't need moose on another map. A lot of people thought it was missing whitetail. I don't... You could have whitetail on that map, but it's not a map that needs whitetail necessarily. I'm trying to, like, a ski ridge species, but there's nothing really... I don't even know. Will you hunt a big cat? Maybe. Very much doubt they will. They would have by now if they were going to. The only reason I at least like leave the door, because I've said the same thing, like if it's been 10 years, well 9 years, they haven't done it, they're not going to do it. The only reason I leave the door open in my mind is like, I do feel like there was a decision made at some point in the last like 2 or 3 years to really go all in on Call of the Wild as is. Because you remember 2023, I think, or 2022, whenever your Emerald Coast came out as the summer map and there was no winter map release, I actually, when that happened, I went, oh boy, like, is this kind of like the end of Call of the Wild? Like, are they starting to phase this thing out? And then, obviously from there, the game has just gone in a directly upward trajectory. So I do wonder if they'd be open to, you know, doing something like that now. Whereas in the past, what are you doing? In the past, they maybe weren't planning it. I'm at least trying to, you know, hold out hope. You ducked! Oh yeah, I can't. No! That was very bad. Pine martens don't live in North America? No, they do. Eurasian pine martens don't. But there are most certainly pine martens in the US. That grouse is drowning, and I still couldn't kill it. How do you swap from 22 to 12 gauge? You just hold R, same as with the drilling combo gun. To swap from the 9.3 to the 16 gauge, it's just hold R. Does every animal need a great one? No. It would be impossible for every animal to have a great one, if you think about it. On, you know, in the years where they've added the most great ones, what do we get, 4? in 2025? 3 or 4? Let's say 4 on the high end. Let's say they did spring, summer, fall, and winter great ones. That's 4 new species. Assuming they keep doing, 2 new maps per year, and even if each of those new maps only has 3 new species each, you're still getting more new species per year than Great One species. They can never catch up, you know? Any good Roadier trophies in Albino Doe, like K-Flow said? Grey Wolves and Coyotes would make a lot of sense in SRP. I wouldn't hate that. A Coyote rework would be very cool as well. I feel like Coyotes could probably have way more rares than they do, or at least more coats. Hi. Redemption? It's just about to shoot, and, oh. That's a little more like it. Let's just say you weren't trying to kill that grouse, you were saving him from drowning? Yes, not this one looked at me funny. The last one, I was just making a loud noise, and the vapor trail of the bullet cutting through the water pushed oxygen into the grouse's lungs and allowed it to live. I'm just that good of a guy. In my opinion, non-antler great ones should have been limited to 1 per species per account. How many great ones is a person going to see in their lifetime? I don't get that. What are you saying? Can you play Red Dead 2 again? I might, we'll see. I don't know that I can do the story again. Because I know how it ends, right? And like, I've talked about this before. For weeks after completing the Red Dead story mode, I would like, not constantly, but once or twice a day, I'd just be kind of sitting there and, I don't know, it feels like it's long enough that spoilers aren't a thing anymore, but I'm sure some people haven't played it. I would just be sitting there like, man, that's really how it ended. Now what? Like, it was like I knew the guy. I think it's about time to start working on Africa stuff. It's been so neglected. They went back and gave true racks to tons of species that didn't previously have them, and they started doing that with Africa. Kudu and Springbuck got them. Springbuck were a good 1.5 to 2 years ago. Cape Buffalo, Wildebeest, Gensbuck, they're all sitting there like, so when do we get our upgrade? And I guess the answer is maybe never. Is there a playlist for Red Dead 2? I mostly did it on Twitch. There are some episodes from that playthrough on my VODs channel, but I didn't upload nearly all of them, and those VODs are long gone, unfortunately. Did you do the epilogue? I think I did all the story part of the epilogue. Not nearly as many, like, side things and stuff. You can play it again with opposite honor? No, I know how that ends, too, and I could not possibly bring myself to that. I played through with low honor the entire time. But coming up on the final stream, everybody was like, dude, you have to get to high honor before the next stream, or you're gonna have the bad ending. And I was like, okay, you guys know best. And I'm very much glad I did. Sure, the pop scanner is an outside tool, but it doesn't interfere with the game. It just counts animals. Exploiting respawn mechanics, on the other hand, changes what actually is on the map. I see what you're saying. It's not a bad argument. I just think, where does that end? You know? It's still an unfair advantage, but if you want to go like, it's an unfair advantage, but it's not that big of one? I don't know, is increasing your render distance an unfair advantage, but an allowable one? There are things that are accepted within the community and things that are not. There used to be an exploit. If you set your skills and perks up in a certain way, you could see the exact weight of any animal's track that you picked up. And that was a thing in the game for, I don't know, 3 or 4 years. And it was generally considered fine. Like, a lot of people did it in the community. For the most part, like, the community as a whole the stance on like modding in general is just that it's a negative. And there was certainly a point where herd management, I was generally not for it. Now grinding, on the other hand, I didn't necessarily mind grinding, although I preferred to hunt like this. But there was a point where herd management was very contentious. That's kind of no longer the case. Red Yoshi, thanks for becoming a Shoosty. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the support. Enjoy the green name member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Would you do a playthrough on YouTube? I don't know. Finding the time to do it is the biggest issue. Pop scanners like knowing the answers to a test and saying your score is justified to someone who worked their butt off studying. I get the point of it's just like, it doesn't tell you where the animals are, it just tells you they're on the map. But I can okay, actually, you know what? Forget that. No, it is an unfair advantage. Let me tell you why it's entirely unfair. I can point to a specific example that happened within the community. Back when Great Ones could be initial spawn Great Ones, people were, now this is a separate thing, but I'll get to my actual point. People were going into their files, deleting their animal population file, and then starting the game again, and that would create a new file, a whole new set of animals. And then they use that pop scanner, and by the way, you can still do this. You can still delete your population files. They'd use that pop scanner to look like, is there anything good, any super rares, whatever? No, okay, let me do it again. Now, I get where you say, like, dude, you're messing with the files. Of course, that's not fair. Okay, the specific thing that I'm getting at, one of the people who was known to do that, randomly, after they were just shooting Great Ones, randomly shows up an albino bobwhite quail one day. What are the odds someone who was putting in so many hours Great One grinding suddenly went over to Mississippi Acres and just happened to find an albino bobwhite quail? Do you think it's more likely they were using that pop scanner and realized they have one of the rarest things in the game on their map and went and found it? Because I bet you that's what happened. And at that, like, that's where it's different. To be able to just, like, at a glance, look at something and go, I have one of the rarest things possible on my map. I'm going to go and hunt just that species till I find it. I don't think that is fair. Nobody else in any way is affected. Like I said, if you want to use mods in single player, anybody, you know, whatever, I don't care. But I kind of hate that argument. The whatever I do doesn't affect you. Sure, but the value of trophies is in their rarity. And if everybody's out there doing that, and if everybody gets a whole bunch more rares, that does affect other people. Like, you don't like grinding. That doesn't affect you. I'm grinding. Why do you care? You see what I mean? I just don't like the argument. It used to bug me when people say that about HM too. Red Yoshi, thank you for the super chat. My grand objective in Call of the Wild is to get a diamond of every species and of every fur type for said species. We'll probably die of old age first. Do rares count? Because if you're trying to get a super rare of everyone, you might die of old age. The other ones, like if they're all common furs, I think you can do it. I'm sorry I asked what it is. No, I think it's a healthy conversation. I really don't, like, I'm not trying to cast aspersion or anything like that. I don't even remember who I was talking to. Where are we at? I don't know if it's Shison, if I'm saying that right. I'm not, like, hating or mad or anything like that. I just, I think it's fun to talk about these things. I mean, like I said, herd management at one point was hotly contested. Now it's, the occasional person you'll see is kind of like, I don't really like that. I think it's not a good thing. It only reaches that point through discussions and people talking about it. Biggest year you got IRL was my 180. 181 to be precise. Killed that in December of 2021. So my plan, and we'll see if I can pull it off, my plan for the 5-year anniversary of that, which is going to be December 9th of this year, which the fact that that's been 5 years is absurd. Where those 5 years have gone, I have no idea. Anyway, I'm planning on sort of like making a new video. Obviously with the same footage, like I only have so much footage from that hunt. But I want to sort of like revisit that whole encounter and experience and stuff. And tell some of the stories, the behind the scenes stuff that didn't get shown in the original video. Kyla's biggest buck, that's right, that's right. When did you add that pop-up? The buck? I've had that forever. I made that cutout for my channel art, which I need to change. It's been my channel art probably since that video came out in 2022. But I had the cutout for that, and people ask me, you know, what my biggest buck is all the time, and I just thought, why not put the PNG on there? Big deer jump scare? No, that's not a big deer jump scare. This is a big deer jump scare. Ah! It was somewhere over there. Kyla's buck, yes. She did pick the house. And therefore the property. Nicer act, Kyla. That thing is huge. He is the second biggest non-typical and third biggest buck ever shot in this county, which is pretty neat. It's the biggest non-typical since 1942, I think. Fair, if you use the pop scanner information to map reset until you spawn something good. That resetting the map is absolutely cheating because it changes what's on the map. Yeah, I think that much is very clear. But I get where it can like blur the lines a little bit. You know, you still have to go and hunt and find the animal. Like, I get what you're saying. You trying to set up a grind? Nope, we're just hunting using the new weapons from the multi-class weapon pack. A little dead out here lately. I've been trying to find new moose racks. Is there any bulls there? Nope. We'll chase the bird. Did you see the guy from, is it Albion PA's Flintlock buck? I did. I can't remember a thing about it. I do remember seeing it. It was huge though. Rampolla gave the entire state a big buck allergy. I love the Rampolla story. It is so polarizing, and I wanted to believe it forever, but when I saw the images of other deer that he's posted that are very clearly does with antlers attached, that was the end of that. I couldn't believe it anymore. Boop. Click on stream, first thing I see is Flinter buck going crazy. That probably looks really bad to anybody that, like, hasn't been around for a while. Like, geez, this guy's a show-off. I don't like to HM, but I do it to get better trophies. I started doing HM, like, you know, before we had the baby and everything. Like, I had accepted HM probably, like, I forget if it was 2 or 3 years ago. I think 3. And I started doing it honestly because, like, alright, if nobody views this as a negative, why am I making my grind so much harder by not using it? Because we know it helps. And now, like, having the baby and stuff, I don't have time to go and grind for, you know, 2 or 3 hours a day off stream. I grind 8 hours a week. This week is even less. 4 hours on Monday, 4 hours on Friday. If HM helps me, you know, get great ones every couple months by doing that, great. I'm all for it. Fiending to show that pic. Really gave us hope in Central Michigan. Do Michiganders believe it for the most part? I know some do. There we go. Finally something with antler again. I have a theory. I thought he'd run and hide. He flew. Never mind. Nobody is a strong word a certain YouTuber does? Who? What? I need to know. Oh. HM. I know who you're talking about. I thought you were referring to the Mr. Rampolla buck thing. We don't need to get into that. Nice, Benson. They should add a 4-bore shotgun. Just to really show those birds who's boss. I think we double-lunged that moose and he ran that far. Have the built developers reached out to you? The only... That's a... Oh, that's more so the lighting in the harvest screen. The antlers look almost gray in here. Anyway, the only contact I've had with them was for the April Fool's thing. I did get early access to that. And this is my fault. Oh, that looks pretty nice. I couldn't figure out how the thing worked. I didn't realize you had to go in the cabin to activate the event. So I had early access and I'm like, what if I don't even see any aggressive ducks? I thought they were April Foolsing everybody by there not actually being any ducks. So anyway, yeah, that's the only contact I've had with them. That's just gonna be... I don't think that's a good idea. What animals are we going after? Mostly moose, because they have the new antlers, so, you know, whatever we can kill in between. Where did that go? The 4-bore shotgun takes 10% of your health every shot. I've only got 10% left, but there's a diamond red grouse. I gotta do it. You don't need to name names, of course, but have there been, / are there any Call of the Wild content creators that you've suspected of cheating? I don't want to get into that too much. Like, there's been some weird stuff that's happened over the years. Have you seen any of the fallow furs? I know Mel got a leucistic. I've seen that one. Still play Classic? Yeah. Didn't have a Classic video this week. I was going to. But then, my whole schedule got flipped on its head when the new weapons got announced. I was 2/3 of the way, probably, through recording an Emerald Coast video that was going to come out this weekend. And then, actually, somebody in the game was like, hey, have you seen the new weapons? And I was like, what? What are you talking about? And he said, go check the Discord. So, from there, I was like, gotta go. See you later. But, the plan had been to have another Classic video this week. Yep, still play it. Still enjoy the heck out of it. Still searching for a 400 knot tip. What's up, Indo? Anything nice this hunt? We did kill an albino Roadier doe at the start of this when we kind of set up for our Roadier grind. Now we're chasing moose. We shot one nice moose that was just shy of diamond, although I actually screwed up the shot. That moose right there is the second biggest we've seen. Seen some shady things during Call of the Wild's history? Yeah, like... I guess that's the thing, it's hard to prove anything, but... I mean, have there been things that have been posted where it's like... Like, I kind of feel like that shouldn't have been possible, but... You know, I don't know. Way back in the day, you probably could have got away with stuff because nobody knew what was happening. Now, like, we know so many things. EW should give all the older maps graphical updates? Yeah, that'd be nice. Like, when I hunt for Hunga, I feel like the grass and stuff just isn't as clean as newer map grass. Little things like that. I'm playing a lot of Classic lately after playing a lot of Bush Rangers at Red Feather Falls. Oh, after playing a lot of Bush Rangers at Red Feather Falls feels like a shooting gallery. Red Feather's a really good map. Like, it's all big game. If they're adding Mandarin Ducks to Red Feather, that might change. And I don't know that it was ever confirmed that's the map they're getting added to, but a lot of people have said that's what they expect. I hope that's not the case. Because Red Feather has been that one, like, sanctuary away from the bobcats and the other stuff. But it's... I mean, between whitetail, moose, elk, blacktail, black bear. There's not many species, but they're all cool species. And they're pretty frequent encounters. What are you doing up there? I'm over here. Hey. Hey. There's your brain, jeez. Love Red Feather. Been playing Classic off and on since 2010. That's when I started as well, and I didn't get a membership to maybe 2014, but it wasn't long till Red Feather became my favorite map. Accusations? I still get accusations. What was... Oh, the albino black buck video. I forget what somebody said, like, spawn in a couple of trophies and shoot them. Yeah, real cool or something like that. And I was like, you think I hired the albino black buck to run me over? Because if you didn't watch that video, I actually got ran over. I didn't see it. It rained behind me and killed me. Like, in what world is that the way that I would have gone about it? I would have just, like, if I was going to hack at an animal, why wouldn't I just kill it in its zone? Ignoring my messages? Is it the, I think EW needs to update the older map icons when you choose the reserve, like Yukon shows the old wolf model? Oh, yeah. I thought you meant, like these? You're talking about sort of the, like the loading screen images and the actual, I know what you mean. The old turkey model might still be on SRP as well. The old weird gray turkeys that never existed. Nothing here. So what I wanted to do was try up here for moose. And hopefully get woodland caribou, because we haven't killed any of those yet. About classic, how rare is it to get 6,000 scoring wood grouse? Trying to do the daily missions to get the special awards, but all the wood grouse I shot have been small. Any recommendations? I might run the Valdebrar River for them and just do attempts at it that way. I don't know that they're as, like, populated there as they might be on, say, Hirschfelden, but, like, on Valdebrar, they're just in the wide open. How rare is it? Like, 6,000 is not a crazy big one, but you could easily kill 10 or 15 of them, and they all be, you know, in the 5,000s, or lower. What's up, the Green Guitarist? Going good, man. We're just out here testing out the new weapons, having a blast. Sometimes quite literally. What time do you plan on ending the stream? About 45 minutes. I just got my diamond red grouse in Scotland. Nice. Can I have your diamond red grouse luck? I still need one. Ooh. I need to get it with this gun, I think. That'll be my new plan. Nope. 70 HMR, not a good idea for an elk. 25-06, very good idea for an elk. Quit your whining. Still love seeing that one blacktail loading screen. I wish I knew what I was doing when those were possible to get. I was 11 years old. I've said that I'm going to do this before, so there's no point like hiding it as a video idea. I still plan to do it. I want to get, because I think you can buy them on eBay. I want to get like an original disc copy of Call of the Wild, because yes, they used to sell it as discs. Maybe they still do. And then like basically disable my internet so it doesn't update the game. And then I want to play the OG Call of the Wild as a video series. Because you could get those blacktail again. Like the big diamond blacktail back in the day were nuts. They were insane. They were awesome. Yesterday I got trolled by a widgeon and mallard. I hate that variable for weight scored animals. It's just so frustrating. Mink got me with that. Pine marten got me with that. Terrible. You can do that? I mean, I don't know. I assume so. I don't see why you couldn't do it that way. As long as you don't let the game try to update. If you have no internet, it's a disc. It doesn't know. The game's been updated 75 times since 2017. It just says, hey, here's the data. You can play. I think. OG Call of the Wild sounds fun. I hope you find that disc copy. I want to... A part of me wants to do that and see if I can get every diamond that was in the game back then. It's only 15 of them or so. It'd be like whitetail, blacktail, Roosevelt elk, moose. There weren't rabbits or mallards on Layton back then. I'm missing several species though. Black bear, coyote. That would be most of the Layton roster. I may be overlooking something. And then Hirschfelden's like red deer, roadier, Euro bison, red fox, wild boar, fallow. And the old fallow were sick as well. Best map to grind roadier? I'm doing it on Quattro. You know, Scotland doesn't seem like a bad idea. I do think the definitive worst would be Hirschfeld. Heart shots on Manito and Elk with the 25-6 have not been an issue. What's up, Hunter? Fainter. My hearing's growing fainter, I know that much. You get to my age, you can't really hear anymore. Thank goodness we ran all this way and moose drink time is pretty well over. It'll be harder and harder to find as time passes? Probably. I mean, this was an idea I had 4 or 5 years ago, and I just kind of never got around to it. Call of the Wild gets more frequent updates now. Like, the thought had been to do it sort of in sort of a dead time, and maybe the ultimate dead time is, I don't know, February-ish? Because by the time March rolls around, typically they got something coming out. And now here we are in April, and they've released another DLC. In 2 months, I imagine we'll be on a new map. It's just, those consistent updates, which are a great thing, don't get me wrong, there are not nearly the dead times in the game there used to be. Just look, there's some on eBay. I think that's where I initially looked into it. Welcome back, Michael. Got back from my IRL beaver hunt. Did you get any? I have the physical disc copy for Xbox. Maybe I should try OG Call of the Wild when I have time. Well, I don't know how game updates and stuff work. On a disc especially. Somebody that's smarter than me can probably answer this. If you have that disc and you've updated the game, that's changing the data on the disc or no? I think it would be. Like, you'd have to have a, or even still, like, your profile probably knows that information. You'd have to have a unopened copy. And you may need to, like, I don't know, delete your, like, on PC, let's say. Like, back up and delete your main save file so the game doesn't look there for a save. What's up, Charles? As a newer player, I'd love to see the OG version. I've only been playing since November. There are so many things that are wildly different in Hunter Call of the Wild now. I mean, legacy racks, which you might not even know what that is, but back in the day, animals only had like 2 or 3 diamond racks, and the scores were sort of just randomized within the range of that rack. Like we'll use trophy rating because that's a little bit closer to the current system. A whitetail that scored 201 and a whitetail that scored 213, which was the max, visually completely identical. Not a difference at all. The score displayed differently, but the rack was exactly the same. Really wish we could find another, like, big new rack. Get smoked. If you have a disc version PS5, you cannot get any DLC for the game. I had to start over after 5 months with a web-based version. Huh. That's kind of lame. Just picked up my 2025 bucks from the taxidermist. Can I post it in the Discord? Yeah, man, go for it. I'll pop my IRL hunting chat open. There we go. I haven't gotten my 2025 buck back from the taxidermist, and the taxidermist is just my brother doing European mounts. The info is saved on your account, so I think just uninstall, make a new account, and only let it download to launch and disable any updates. I assume anyways. That's getting a little more involved, but then again, it might be a little more involved on PC too. It was all weight-based back then. I remember Zag Tactics, I think it's called. You can't do it anymore? Nope. And yeah, it's still weight-based to a degree, but the randomness that TrueRacks adds in makes it so, like, that weight-based system can change. But, like, for the most part, a 99 kilo whitetail will outscore a 96 kilo whitetail almost every single time. But you may have an especially wide racked 96 kilo whitetail and a very narrow rack 99 kilo whitetail. In that particular instance, this lower weight one can still outscore the higher weight one, which back in the day would simply never happen. Got my wood duck mount back last week. Nice. Where, I always forget, if you want to cross over here, I probably should have gone to my tent. I think I still should go to my tent. Just came from IRL wildebeest and kudu hunt. Nice, did you get any? Ooh, hello. If they ever added squirrels, do you think mellows would be rare? Because they're common in some areas, but in areas like mine, they're extremely rare. I would think they'd make them rare. You know, just because that's then sort of a goal to strive for. What's up, Jordan? Thank you for the super chat. What is your total harvest? We're careening towards 110k. Right now at 109,876. So by the end of Monday's stream, we'll be over 110. Dang, that's a nice buck. Heck yeah, man. It was a female? Hey. Can't eat the horns. Did not get any shot on a beaver, but I did see 2 beavers and a roadier this evening. Not bad. That's still so much better. What are you doing? Really, dude? This is just what we're doing? What if... No. Alright. Anyway, what I was going to say, that antler texture is maybe the least amazing, even though it's still good. Alright, let's see here. I guess we should do this. What did they drink here? I thought they did. They should be down here. So why don't we do that chunk? Gonna get his bouncer by the garage. Sounds good. Eastern Arkansas, Mississippi river bottom spot. Nice. Listen for little man. I can do that. Really wish Animal Scared didn't make me look like Helen Keller was on my account. Hey, I'm at whatever, 5 something odd million. Wonder how many of the same animals over and over again. Like, you think of a grind, right? There are does that never get shot, so it's the same animal. Every time you go and kill, you know, that mule deer buck or whatever, the does next to it are just like, oh, that guy's shooting at us again. So you're scaring the same does thousands of times, maybe? Who knows? Currently grinding for a fallow great one. Best of luck to you. Just watch that video, feel bad for the troll. Which video is that? Does that never get shot? If only. I mean, sometimes. Oh, I hear a crying man and Kyle is outside. Technically, the animal you shoot is considered fleeing, dropped or not. True. So there is that as well. You're hunting the new Roadier when it releases? Yep, that will be the plan. We did spend some time setting up for the grind today, and we'll probably do the same thing Monday. Maybe we'll do all Roadier Monday, it depends. But, obviously then release is Tuesday. And hopefully then, once everybody's got the update and the whole community gets their hands on it, hopefully kind of like an ideal strategy is found for them. Although, I guess really, a lot of people are Roadier grinding right now, trying to figure out, you know, what's the best way to do it. How do we want to go about this thing? Which is cool. All right, finally something a little more ideal for the 25-on-6. Needs to be laid in there supervising how you stream. A rare will show up immediately, apparently. That's what happened on Monday. Which, by the way, that video with the earthristic red deer, if you guys didn't see, we killed one of those on Monday's stream. That video will come out eventually. It's ready to go, it's just sitting there, but obviously if I release that now, when new weapons and stuff are the focus, then what's the point? Does Aggie still keep in touch? Every now and then we'll have a little chat. Like, mostly we talk about like random YouTube things. We had a Subnautica related conversation not that long ago. Anything good? We did kill an albino roadier doe earlier. Monday first day or Saturday first day? You're asking what I prefer? Are you related to Tyler? Just curious. Like, I like that we've moved to Saturday. It gives us a couple more days to hunt. That's all, you know, a good thing. I did kind of like that Monday opener because then Thanksgiving is Thursday, right? Our tradition for many years was, you know, go out and shoot our guns first thing in the morning, then have Thanksgiving dinner. Maybe we like pack our hunting packs and stuff Thursday night. Friday, we could go out and go set up our blinds or our stands or whatever. And if anything went wrong, like, you know, you're shooting your guns Thursday and it's like, oh crap, like, dude, my scope is off, or my scope was way off and now I'm out of bullets. I can go buy more before Saturday. Now, I get you can just do these preparation things earlier, but I didn't hate the Monday opener. Nothing compares to Iowa deer hunting. I will experience that eventually. I have every rare pintail and my first super rare from hunting that. You have a super rare pintail? That's pretty crazy. The Roadier Great One fur variations look amazing, and I think the racks are really, really good too. There's some meese. Pretty standard racks, unfortunately. Did I hit the rock? I think I did. He slowed right when we shot. Might have hit something? I don't know. Why is dove season only 2 weeks in Arkansas? I assume it's probably population versus hunter success rate based, but at the same time, like, I complain why our turkey season starts so late and stuff, and it's probably a calculation based off the same data. 2 diamond pintails, 1 being max score, max weight. Nice, dude. I have my one that I forgot to record, which still really bothers me. I want it, like, someday I'll make a compilation of all 100 some odd diamonds in the game, but I need to kill another diamond pintail so I have an actual diamond pintail on video. I go IRL whitetail hunting in Minnesota, and I live in Michigan. Is there a reason you, like, do you hunt both states, or do you, like, specifically hunt Minnesota? A little small moose there. I liked both, but I prefer the Saturday more days to hunt. Yeah, and, like, which I guess, no, still. So, one thing that we definitely run into is the weekend days, so the Saturday, Sundays, there's always more deer moving because other hunters are out doing drives and doing whatever, and that kicks deer around. You'd still get that with a Monday opener because a lot of people were still taking the opener off, but you don't then get that with, like, the Tuesday versus with a Saturday opener. You still get your Sunday extra movement. So it's definitely, like, more air quotes good days to potentially kill a buck. At least, like, for us and what happens on our properties. But yeah, I just liked having more time between Thanksgiving and the opener. That's my main thing. I'm not asking for it to change back. I know there's a petition for it to maybe do that, but I won't be mad either way. Like, I know my dad would love it if they went back to Monday. Sometimes when I talk about the season, it's been, what, Saturday opener for 5 or 6 years now? Maybe a little bit more. Sometimes when I talk about it, I still think of it in, like, terms of the Monday opener. So I'll think, like, it was the 3rd day of the season, I'll say Wednesday, when in reality I meant Monday. Do you do much shed hunting? I'm from Iowa and found 44 this year. That's awesome, man. Not really. Like, I'll go for a walk and see if I can find any. This year I didn't because we just had the baby. But I love shed hunting. Like, laying hands on antlers, always cool. Ideally, it's attached to a buck you've just harvested, but most times it's not. But, like, the most sheds I ever found in 1 year is 3. I rarely find sheds. Season is so late, hens have a higher chance of being bred and keeping population numbers up? You're saying that's the point of our state's turkey season being so late? Tomorrow turkey season opens in Missouri? Nice. Go shoot one for me. I'll live vicariously through your turkey posts. That's the reason the season's late in Arkansas, so the birds do have a chance to reproduce. I guess that does make sense. I never thought about it through that lens, because I thought of it like, hey, the breeding season's now. They're getting bred now. I guess if you give them that long, yeah, probably all the hens have been bred. Or the vast, vast majority of them. And then by the time we can hunt them in 3 weeks, you know, killing gobblers doesn't reduce by much anyway how many hens get bred. Now, you know, the way you kill turkeys is by taking advantage of the fact that they're trying to breed. So losing out on a good chunk of that breeding season isn't great, but, you know, I guess I get it. He's not happy, I hear that. Saw a dead yote today. Hit by a car, I haven't seen that ever in my recollection. I've seen a couple. Where was I at? It's Georgia, I think. When we're going to Georgia, there's dead coyotes everywhere. I don't know why. Did they reset moose? Nope. Moose, Roadier, your populations are exactly the same despite the new things that are coming with them. Decided to go outside just now to hit his late call and a turkey gobbled back? Heck yeah. Easter Sunday when we went up to my parents, it was about 1 o'clock. We got there, I got out of the truck, shut my door. Like, yep, good thing we can't hunt those for a month. Had to shut the nursery door while I wait for the milk to wake up. He goes from 0 to 60 when he's hungry. He's just like, I'm just a happy baby. I smile, sit here, kick my legs a little bit. I want my milkies right now. Will they reset fallow? Nope. No population resets with this update. Thoughts on reaping turkeys? So for anybody that doesn't know what that is, because that's someone sitting there going, what? That's when you effectively stock up to a turkey using a turkey decoy, or like, I think some people use like a 2D turkey like image, or maybe a 2D turkey decoy in front of them. And what you do is you crawl behind that decoy, and the gobbler thinks a real turkey's coming to challenge him. So he doesn't run away. If anything, he maybe comes to you. And then you shoot him. Now, the potential issues there are somebody sees you crawling up to them as a turkey and shoots you. That's not so great. And then there's, is it sporting or not? I don't think I have a problem with doing that. Like, I like to try to call them in. I don't know that I would do that. But, nah, it's kind of cool, actually. But as long as you can do it safely, like, I think it shouldn't be legal on public. But on private, yeah, have at. Kind of neat. Is the milk asleep? Maybe. Fluber said waking the milk up? What? Oh, did I? Little man does not sound pleased over there. What's up, Den? What are your hopes for the next map DLC? I would love an Arizona map with a Great One Rocky Mountain elk. You know, he's so mad. Do I think it's gonna be that? Not necessarily, but it'd be pretty cool if they did do that. Warming the milk? Maybe the milk is cold when it sleeps, and then it's warm when it wakes up. Milking Sharpies. Roasting weenies. Somebody got that reference. English is hard? Yes. My friend and I are doing this challenge where we find a creator and do whatever grind they say. You could pick 2 different grinds for us to do and what map to do them on. Okay, I'm going to pick the same species but different maps. And I'm going to try to make it where it's not a really, like, I wouldn't do fallow Hirschfeld. Let's see. What about Scotland Red Deer and Tay Red Deer? Maybe get some of the new Red Deer rares? That's what I'm going with. Was the weight of all the new guns? That's a good question, and I'm getting tired of there being no moose here, so why don't we go look? I just don't know where else to check. Up here, I guess? I can't believe we haven't found that many. A desert-ish mountainous map in Arizona would be amazing, right? But it's so weird there's no shell limits to turkey season, but there is for waterfowl. I don't even know here. I think we have the shell limit for turkeys too, but I might be wrong. Okay, so the 25-06 is 3.5. 17 HMR is 2.5. Is miniature rifle, is that like a class of rifle? Like, obviously it's not a tiny rifle, but I don't know what that means. Is that like a mini 14 thing? Anyway, 2.5 seems heavy if miniature rifle means small. 4.5 for the 500, which is between what, the 300 and the 338, and 3.5 for the combination shotgun. So they're heavy, but you can fit all 4 in your loadout. Bought Wave Hunter 2 today, and I'm obsessed. Nice. I feel like I need something more out of that game to really just get sucked in, but, like, I'm enjoying it. Turkey hunting, you don't have as many chances to just shoot for no reason, like at ducks flying over in the stratosphere. True. What is the... Like, I assume the... You know, the limit, like, you have to have a plug in your shotgun or whatever? Is that a safety thing, or is that, like, a... Like, I can imagine from a game warden's perspective. Somebody that shoots 3 times, you might think, like, what's that guy doing? But if you don't have a plug in your shotgun and somebody shoots, like, 8 times, do you want to go and check every dude that's just blasting like crazy? Where maybe some of them just like, sorry, I'm new to this. Maybe it's that? I don't know. So what's the goal of Critter Quest, Jay? If Wait the Hunter 2 gets as many DLC as Call of the Wild, it'll be a goat game. I think they need to work on the animal models and the rares. Like, the piebalds are disgusting. Somebody posted a piebald bison earlier today, and it literally looks like it was just drawn on with the paintbrush tool in Paint. What's up, Woody? How long do you think you'll play Call of the Wild before you retire? I'm nowhere near retirement age, so if you mean specifically retire from Call of the Wild, as long as people want to watch it, and as long as the game's fun for me. If you mean before I'm done, like, doing YouTube and stuff, hopefully I get to do it forever, but, you know, that's very rarely the case for anybody. Most channels sort of have, like, a prime, a peak, and then sort of a downslope, and I'd probably say this channel's a little bit on a downslope, but that doesn't mean it can't continue. It's mostly on a downslope, though, because COVID was absurd. I think if this channel had a normal growth pattern, we'd probably still be somewhere between prime and peak. But because this, I mean, we had 2,500 some odd people in here for the Tearoa release. It was crazy back then. After 10 years, you have to, like, do a video and stream his Flampaw voice. Yeah, welcome back to Call of the Wild. The 20th anniversary edition comes out next year. I still haven't updated Grizzly Bears, but everything else in this game is just beautiful. I still don't have a Diamond Red Grouse. We're going back to Scotland today. Nobody plays Scotland anymore except for me. Me and my kilt. Still have any animal you'd love to see being added to hunting games? Hunting games, plural. Okay, so I'd say Doll Sheep, but Wait the Hunter 2 has them, even though they look weird. What's something like no game does? For modern games, there's a lot of African species. Like, Impala hasn't been done, which is bizarre to me. There we go. Now that's the rack I wanted. I don't know if he's even, but this rack is sick. You guys gotta see it up close. I know what it is. At least his left side is super, super cool. Finally, jeez. Took the entire time. Hang on. I want to make sure we get him. Yeah, 311, we should be fine. We will not be overly specific with the hard shot attempt. Can you guys see that giant fork coming off his brows? It is so cool. Now, seeing that and the fact that he's even, I was really hoping that was a potential diamond rack. I don't know if that can make diamond, considering it's like an OK4. There better be a diamond rack that looks like that. New antlers? Yes, sir. Big male. I wish it was a diamond. How did you get started doing content? Like, it's something I've wanted to do, I just don't really know how to go about it. I mean, I spent a decent amount, not of my childhood, but of like, from when did I start doing YouTube? At 17? So from maybe 13 to 17, I made content on YouTube under like different channels. Like, I attempted some Madden videos, they sucked. Some channel out there has some videos of the Hunter Classic that I tried to do. There's probably other stuff too. Yeah, we tried to, I've talked about the pelican hunting videos, I think those are long gone. It was something I always liked. Like, I grew up watching, you know, Drury Outdoors and, you guys remember Muzzy Bad to the Bone series and all that kind of stuff? I grew up thinking having your own hunting show was the coolest thing ever. And you know, even by like whatever 13, it was pretty clear to me like, all right, that's probably not super likely as a thing I'm going to achieve anytime soon. But, you know, YouTube's kind of something like that. So I think it was something I wanted to do. I had some level of experience messing with it. And really in 2014, it was sort of a fluke. I made a couple of videos the last few days of summer before my junior year of high school. And it was fun, it was neat, but then, you know, it was kind of obvious with school and stuff, I couldn't keep up with trying to make consistent videos. So, I backed off of that, and then that spring, with summer vacation coming back up, I found a random non-typical whitetail and classic. I had the recording software because I had made some videos, I was like, let me record this, make a video. And something, just a switch flipped in my head where I was like, I want to stay with this. So I did 2 videos a week for, I don't know, several years. And I eventually bumped up to 3 videos a week, and then, you know, obviously got to, like, daily, whether it's videos or streams now. But it was mostly a thing I wanted to do that was spurred on by a fluke, and I just always liked it. Have you ever heard of flare? I thought that said, have you ever had an affair? I was like, what kind of question is that? Yeah, I've heard of flare. Do you have any games you play off-stream? Right now, about the only games I play off-stream are Pokemon games on my phone. I use a Delta emulator or Folium for like newer games, but honestly, Delta has all the ones that I want. I've been playing Pokemon Platinum. I'm having so much fun. Sinnoh was my last, like, region of Pokemon games that I played as a kid. And I've since gone back and played, like, Black and White 2, X and Y, Alpha Sapphire. But I went back to Platinum here recently just for fun, and oh my god, those games were great. I think I just beat Gym 6, and I'm just having a blast. My team sucks. I'm using, like, Pokemon that I've never used before that I think are cool. My type diversity is horrible. I don't care. I'm having fun. Want to play Fallow the Leader? Yes. Have you played Pokemon Go? Very briefly. I forget. Was it when I graduated high school, or we talked about this? Whatever year it came out. Oh, there he is. I remember a couple of my friends were playing it. Like, during summer vacation, we had some, like, get-together for my graduating class. And I was like, what is this thing you're playing? So I installed it and stuff. But I mean, we lived in the middle of nowhere. So I'd get, like, Caterpies and Weedles. Like, nothing good spawned where I lived, so I pretty quickly gave up on that. I wish that I kept playing it. Oh, he's not even. So his left side is the really cool new antler. I think his right side may also be a new antler, I'm not sure. So there's still some level of hope that left side's a diamond rack. Like, if you look at it, the paddle being a little more square-ish looking, or rectangular, I think is more realistic. This big thing is sick, I love that. I need one that's even like this, and I really hope it's diamond. But this only be in 240s? Like, is his left side, does it show that it's bigger? Left is better there. Weaker there. Slightly better there. I don't think this is a diamond rack. Maybe there's a bigger version of it, I hope there is. But I just think it looks awesome. Both new antlers. I can never tell with some of them, like they're so similar to old racks, but I did think that, so that makes sense. I wish I had realized those were there. Stop playing when I heard of Amber Alerts about people going to Pokestops. Oh, jeez. That's not so great. Favorite non-Great One Grind trophy? I would say my Piebald Diamond Gray Fox. That was a random multiplayer hunt. It might be my favorite trophy even within grinds. We are not in a great spot for this. I'm back. What did I miss? We just killed one of the coolest racks that I've seen for the new moose so far. He was unfortunately uneven, and he was just a big 4. But I'm hoping there's a 5 version of that rack. Except for Gen 10? Den? That was a lot of rhyming. I don't have a Switch 2, but otherwise I probably would get it. I did start playing Pokemon Scarlet. There was a random period of time when the emulator that I was using to play Alpha Sapphire wasn't working, and I was kind of like, yeah, screw it, I'll start it. I like the old games better, but yeah, maybe that's just my bias. I don't really know. All these tripods are from the Beaver Grind, by the way. Alright, where else can we check? We pretty well covered everywhere that I know moose drink. There probably are other places, but let's do... I mean, we could swap maps. We got like 10 minutes, though. Do they drink here? Guess we can find out. Favorite great one? Did I have my Scarborn Wolf? Beaver Grind. No, this is early, but what's the plan for the nostalgia hunting game for this year? I don't know. I don't really have any... Wait, when you said nostalgia hunting game for this year, what specific thing are you referring to? Do you just mean, like, any throwback hunting games I'm going to play? Because I did Pro Hunts and Bass Pro Shops The Hunt. That was really fun. I do need to finish Pro Hunts. I got to go back and we're going to try to 100% it. Other than that, I don't have any specific games on the docket, but I had a ton of fun doing those videos, so I definitely want to find something to do for that. Should do another bear grind? I might do another one. I like the Great One bears. They're cool. If that moose was symmetrical with the same spread, so it could have been wider with the same antler, would have scored at 255. I didn't think of the fact that I could have just figured out its score. So maybe, because like assuming it does the overall spread, because if you look at those brow tines, they stick out way wide. Maybe it could even got like somewhere 260, 265. 275 seems unlikely. I would say, like K-Flow said, Landon, the 257 Frost is amazing. That's what your chat's for? Do the math for me. And tell me where to set up my Great One grinds. At least I did the Roadier on my own, so far. Sounds good, Jay. We'll catch you later. I don't know if you're still here, man. I almost missed that. Appreciate you hanging out today. Pokemon Winds and Waves will convince me to buy a Switch 2. Hopefully the price drops a bit. Yeah, I looked at the price for a Switch 2 because I thought, like, that'd be kind of cool to... I haven't played a new Pokemon game since Platinum came out. In 2008 or 9? Oh, no. I did play Let's Go not long after it came out. Either way, I thought, like, that'd be neat. And then I looked at the price for a Switch 2 and I thought, never mind. Hope there's new big diamond racks, kind of like that 297 to 301 racks, but different. I'm hopeful. I know Crow was doing a lot of moose grinding looking for him, and I don't know that he found any new diamond racks. He got some diamonds, I believe, but yeah, I don't know what's out there. So they do drink here, huh? I have to imagine there are new diamond racks. I mean, when they've redone racks, like let's say Mule Deer have 4 or 5 new diamond racks? Mises. Whole bunch of them. Well, not exactly spectacular, but... Oh, that one's not bad. We've seen this rack enough times, but like, that definitely is the best moose. What's up, Andrew? Welcome on in. Do you have any tips on how to make money and rep on Built? Or Bolt, however you say it. I'm not exactly the expert there. Like, bet mode can be really good. I don't know if you've used bet mode at all. If you've got some decent gear and like a decent understanding of where to get ducks and stuff, I've made some pretty good money in bet mode, but if you fail, like you lose the money that you've wagered, that you've bet for the thing. So it's a double-edged sword. Other than that, there's a guy on YouTube, I think his name is Wolf Brother, that has some really good content. I'm sure he has guides and stuff that would probably be helpful. I wish I had more, but like, I'm still very much into like learning how to play this game stage. How far are you gonna run, dude? Hey, look, a pronghorn. Meh. Oh yeah, just drink right there. Perfect. Now I gotta go all the way over there. How far is that? 360? I guess we got a tree. Might have hit him that time, I'm not sure. Guessing we shot the tree again. You know what? I didn't want to kill that one anyway. On Melstream, she shot a lot with the 17 HMR and had complete pass-throughs several times on Roadier, Fox, etc. I mean, I did belong that whitetail earlier with the 17. It's just the class 1 animals, at least specifically birds, they tend to live unless you vital hit them. I mean, not live forever, but they don't drop. We did Quattro Andrew for the first 2 hours here. I like it enough. I think we can make it work. Got some learning to do with, you know, how am I going to set up this lake versus that lake, etc. But I think we're going to be able to figure it out. What's up, Ilya? Welcome on in. We do indeed. We have 8 minutes left, I guess, in reality. So no more grinding today. Oh, an opportunity. I hit a tree. I was 0 for 75 too. I don't know if that would have worked. That'll be down below the hill. You should do a Revenue to the Coast moose grind. We will do a moose grind for sure, especially if, like, if there are some really cool new diamond racks. Even that rack, the odds that we would get it don't seem amazing because I've shot quite a lot of moose since this update, and that's only the second time I've seen it, and it's been a half both times. But imagine getting a rare with that rack we just saw. I mean, that'd be insane. Wrong gun. That'll do. Got a last day stud, 205 scoring deer. Nice. Oh, my meese. Nothing insanely spectacular. I just realized when I was looking at that, a pheasant flew right over our heads. The beavers are going to try to build their dam, and the logs will sink with how much lead they have in them. Should I stack on a Great One Wolf grind? You can, like, while you're managing. So, if you don't know, like, the whole point of stacking is to help manage your exterior zones down. So you stack in your main zones, and then you go shoot your animals in your exterior zones, and you hope they respawn at a lower level. So if you're doing that, then yeah, stack. If you're not doing it that way, then I would definitely not stack. No Twitch live? Nope, we're on YouTube today. Normally my Friday stream the week of a new update, or in this case, early access. We do YouTube instead. I have a musk deer skull on my table, and I don't know how it got there. Well, there was a musk deer there, and it died, obviously. Got me some peanuts and a Dr. Pepper. Are you putting the peanuts in the Dr. Pepper? Didn't stack it, I have almost 20. Yeah, I like that. That's why I'm doing Quattro and not Scotland, because I feel like on Scotland I would feel the need to stack Roadier to really manage that map down. But the way that I like to manage my maps is by grinding everywhere. And slowly but surely, you know, certain lakes, like every single respawn ends up at level 1. Good, cross that one off the list. That's how I did my wolves. I only have 2 of them, but, you know, got 2 pretty good furs. Because you're better? Scarboard. Thank you for the great entertainment and info for my Friday at work. My pleasure, man. Is it true that if you shoot an animal in a zone and don't pick it up, it'll never come back as a great one? So the never thing can get confusing. I would just say that... Okay, let me try to put, like, a scenario. Let's pretend you're at a lake, and there's 3 whitetail bucks there, and you're grinding for whitetail. You kill all 3 bucks, but one of them you made a bad shot and you don't feel like claiming. You claim the other 2. If, you know, that random chance happens where one of those 2 is going to respawn as a great one, you're all good. If by chance that one animal, that whitetail buck you didn't claim because you made a bad shot and you ran really far, if the game happened to try to spawn a great one that time, that next respawn doesn't become a great one. But if you kill the very same respawn, the one that didn't become a great one. I'm not saying it will be a great one the following time, but it can be again. So, like, the never thing, it doesn't mean, you know, you've taken a potential great one spawn out of your entire population forever. It's just that one instance of the respawns. What exactly is a super rare? A rare animal that scores diamond. Alright, let's line up on that guy. We got like 4 minutes, and maybe we can kill that in a beaver if we're lucky. I don't know why I felt the need to reload there. That was not necessary. What the? Okay, that did a little bit of a weird thing. Hey, he disappeared. What's up, Max? We got an albino Roadier doe. That was definitely our highlight kill. One really cool looking moose, maybe like 5 or 10 minutes ago as well. A new rack for sure. I need to get a match set for that side, because I've had, and I believe it's been both sides uneven, and I've had like the right and the left. I need one that has both. I.e. albino diamond moose? Yeah, or melanistic diamond whitetail, or anything like that. Where? There he is. I don't think we can cross here. You know, that really is an ugly moose track. At least the texture's nice. Not the prettiest looking bull. Alright, well, let's see if in like 2 minutes we can find something. Still can't believe I finally got a super rare yesterday. Was that your first, mistress? Pretty darn cool super rare, by the way. Melanistic diamond mule deer. I don't have one of those. My next great one will be fallow or roe, most likely. Which weapon should I try to use if I have all weapons? One of the new 25-06 is ethical for both, so I'd go with that. Buddy. Hey, you doing okay? I got this new, so it's a medicine. It comes in these rapid delivery capsules, but is specifically for large animals who are suffering from paralysis. It, so like, it goes right here. Oh no! That's not exactly the most exciting last kill, but hey, that does bring us to 5 o'clock, sir. So, yeah, this weekend's video should be fun. Tomorrow will be Roadier stuff, setting up and all that, and there may or not be some sort of trophy in there. It is not a great one, I can tell you that much. And Sunday's video, hunting on Yukon, checking out the moose. We'll see that same rack again, and just messing with all the weapons, having a good time with all that stuff. Please clip that. I actually did mean to clip that. Hopefully I got the entire thing. I do have a button for it. Anyway, that is pretty well gonna do it for this one. So yeah, excited for this weekend's videos. Monday stream, we'll be back at it, probably with Roadier, we'll see. But yeah, thank you guys again for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support, as always. You guys are the best, and I will see you in tomorrow's video, getting after the Roadier. Bye!